Hello, gamers. Welcome back to the Warframe Iron Man. Last time we went ahead and my God, it's been 2 days. Oh yes, how could I forget? We opened relics, already repressed. Let me make sure that the stuff is working. Of course, it isn't. Ah. Oh, that's better. All right. Well, hello. Um, This is good though. I'm glad that in one stream, for once, I could be oh so lucky and complete a prime set. Even though we had some progress already made, uh, it's done. That was a lot of fun. And what are we doing now? Shoutouts to the fucking Mpregs. Hell yeah. Well, it's Chore time. I got a couple of things we gotta do. Uh, very light gaming. We don't have Folly in our. We do got the tenant exec. All right. So as per usual, every week we have to go to this hellhole. I fucking love the circuit. I would die for the Deviri circuit, and that's not true. But we gotta get at least 5 levels for our incarnate adapter. As much as it would be beneficial to the account to get the Nami solo as well, I hate this mode. So, of course, we're gonna get the Burstin. That's the choice. Very good. We also have that weapon. Um, and intermittently, while we do that, or we gotta come down here, and I gotta up my profit taker loadout. So I mean, I'll let y'all in for a little spoiler. Let's come over here. The boy Chroma, right? I'm fairly certain that I don't need to put any more forma on him, but I might think about it. But it's mainly if we come over here, we have our heavy weapons now. We gotta get our Mausolon ready, and we gotta get our Arbicep ready. I can also level the Itzel as well, so that works out. By the way, you want to see this sick Itzel build that we're gonna cook up? Oh yeah. Matter of fact. Alright, we can't quite max it, but maybe I don't send myself into poverty. But yeah, that's it. Alright. Sweet. Circuit time? Oh boy. Yeah, I think we're gonna start off with the circuit. Because Mamma Mia, is it just my favorite thing on the planet? This mode is like the progenitor, by the way, of, everybody loves their random loadouts. This is it. Did I get the free Warframe slot from the Summer Games Fest? Yes, I did. Actually, you know what? Do I want to play the clip, or do I want to, I don't know. No, I'm not going to play the clip. Yes, we did. We now have 12 Warframe slots, if we weren't counting Excalibur Umbra. Just taking up a slot like a greedy bastard. We have 12 now. I'm so thankful. Oh, it feels so good. Ah. But yeah, we already don't have a, we already don't have Dante. It's too cheap. Have a guest stream, Tormented. Oh, thank you, buddy. My good chum, Cabos. Honestly, I don't even have too much to report about the Summer Games Fest. Honestly, it wasn't that bad. Normally, they're boring as shit to me. But this time around, it is pretty good. I do want to murder Jeff Keighley, and I don't mean it, but god damn, he really said Sega be working on them. He said Sega's working on Jet Set Radio Remastered and Crazy Taxi Remastered. Anyway, here's Virtual Fighter. I will never forgive him for that. He is evil. Yeah, sure, man. I don't care. We're absolutely about to just run this until we get the first wave done and then leave. I just want my Folly easy level cap. And by easy, I mean I'm going to make it look difficult, but my relatively easy level cap. And then I want to get my 5 waves, or 5 tiers. I want to get out of here. I don't intend on playing the circuit more than 5 waves a week. The Code Veronica remake's giving me life. Oh yeah. I think in most shows, from what I like to take notes every fucking Game Awards, Game Fest. Most of the shows are just like, there's a lot of games that's just cinematic trailers that are like, they don't mean anything really. And I feel like this is the first one in a while where there's a lot of stuff that like, a lot of good stuff for a lot of different people. Instead, I swear, was it the Game Awards in December where it was just nothing but fucking Souls games, Souls-like games? Like that's the sort of shit I expect going into a Game Awards, but this one was different. That's cool. I think the only game I was really excited for out of like all they showed that I can remember is The Wolf Among Us 2. Oh my god. I mean, it's still, I don't know how I feel about it getting announced that it's coming out in 2027. That game's had a release date pegged for like 10 years or something. But it's looking good. If they have a remaster for the first game, I'm sure development for the the second's actually going along. I thought that game was just dead. But yeah, no, this was a good one for once. And I say for once, I am kind of pessimistic when I watch that, or at Game Awards slash, I'm just gonna call it the Jeff Keighley shows. I'm pretty pessimistic when I watch those, but I don't know. I don't feel too like my time was wasted this time. Gundam game was the only thing that looked interesting to me. Yeah, I mean, it had good variety this time. Wolf Among Us too high? I know. Unless it gets, like, killed again for the 6th time. I don't think it will, though. I think it's coming out in 2027, like promised. Wow. That was a hard burp. I do not feel good. Excuse me. Although, damn. I want my Crazy Taxi remaster. Just... What he did was stuck a knife in my back and killed me, bro. You can't go mentioning no Crazy Taxi and not show anything about... Why would you... I mean, he didn't show me something, but why would you say something if I can't have it? Alien Isolation 2 is hype. Love the first one. I never played the first one, but you know that game's good. So, that's pretty sick. circuit alchemy is genuinely cock and ball torture, especially in the higher levels. That can be. Honestly, it's kind of strange, you know. 9 times out of 10, I'd say this mode is complete molasses to slog through, but in the circuit, I don't hate it as much as I do. And it's kind of entirely because you don't have to do the pressure shit. We might as well do this Void Flood, dude. Too. I mean, Lord help me when we actually get to the real alchemy mode in the Sanctum Amatominaca. But, you know, here? I don't know. I can't have, like, full hate in my heart for it. It's still not a good game mode, but, like, there's worse. There's the survival. I think the survival in the circuit is my cock and ball torture. It's a 5-minute nothing burger objective. You would think, oh, just kill shit is fun, but... Nah. Not really. Ooh, another thing I gotta talk about. Have y'all seen Noko's augment? It's for his 3. Looking pretty fire. Kinda glad I waited. I didn't wait. It just all happened to work out. Maybe I should flash it on screen for those who don't know, but give me just a second. Yeah, I'll do that. Pablo tweet. Hey, Pablo, and I'm following him. Open image in new tab. Here we go. Reroute Rampage. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It just makes his 3 like actually do damage, so it's not just the go-to helmet slot. That's gonna be fun to play with. I think I'm gonna play Noko with just that on. Thoughts? The best part is that actually is just gonna work out, by the way. Noko is that guy. Yay, circuit. I'm so excited. Yeah, this is a real doozy of a week for streaming. We got our relic openings, and we got our Deviri circuit. Pretty soon, we're gonna open up to our Calm mission and our Archon hunt. Noko's so tough. It's true. I think going forward, for every Warframe that I'm confident that I can put one mod on and, like, absolutely truth nuke with them because they're silly, I think we're gonna do that. Because the Grendel video, where we pulled him out and we used just Gastro and Steel Path, I did quite good. And, I mean, it's true. Gastro is ridiculous. Just put Roar on him, and then Gastro does everything you need him to. I mean, obviously, mod your characters, but, like, you know, when you're, not investing in everybody, it's kind of nice getting a character that's just out of the box really strong. Noko's gonna be another one of those. Especially with that augment. That augment kind of makes it to where we could just use his 3 and it'll work. From what Pablo had a little demo video as well. It looks like it does reasonably good toxin damage, so that's even more swag, because, you know, he needed it. But, yeah, shit works out for me. Honestly, bro, this is, like, kind of just so chill. I'm gonna do this. I get the tenant, or I got the tenant exec, but how do I mod it? I've never built a slam weapon before. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head. Oh god, I'm washed. It's not that tough. I think it's called, like, Seismic Slam. You build it into Galvanized Reflex. I'll show you after this what we have on it. Slam weapons are pretty run-of-the-mill in terms of building, so... Or at least I think. In my opinion, save my own ass. I've seen people say that in the video it looked like the toxic procs themselves were critting. Well, yeah, that's what they do. Every orb you pick up gives you toxin, or little sprawdlings that do toxin, and then the more orbs you pick up, the higher crit chance they get. It's a feature. It's just like how his 4 does crits. I actually still have the video pulled up. I might as well show this. Ooh. You pick up an orb, the little guys come out. It takes a while for the pseudo enemies to spawn. That's what he uses them on. So we'll just skip ahead. But, yep, there they are. They're the crits. Orange crits. Yeah, 35k for being invincible is absolutely fucking ridiculous, by the way. But, are we surprised? Let's not pretend like we aren't. These have to be some of the most crazy augments ever, dude. I really hope that Kome's is as strong as these 3 so far. Because, there's a character that needed it. It ain't no Dante, but Kome, absolutely. We need a gas frame. Grendel. Without the augment, though, not really. But, I mean, Grendel. Galvanized Reflex, Afflictions, Blast, Gas, Toxin, Electric. I've seen some people say that in the video... Or no, I already read that. Revenant dead in a ditch once again. Yeah. Good. Once we realize... I mean... No shade. But... once you enlighten yourself to the other ways to survive that aren't necessarily popping one ability and just living... and I'm not talking about, like, you know, shield getting or, like, really trying hard to survive. There are ways now to just be chill and consistent and never die. Once you got those on lock, bro, Revenant becomes a funny little critter. I think, them making more characters bustedly strong survivability-wise, and pushing him further and further into that ditch, good. I don't really care that Revenant can do infinite damage, by the way. Enthrall and Reeve is just not a fun combo to me. We need one that has all their abilities being gas. That's fair. This Skuldra-themed Warframe. Ooh. They love their gas and corrosion. And rightfully so. Are they weak to gas, or or tech rod? No, the tech rod are weak to, like, impact and electricity, if I remember. Electricity, that thing that influence does. Yay! That would be sick. Gas kind of an awesome status effect that I don't really use too much. But when I do, oh yeah, it's good. Oh yeah, it can do work. Skulljar resistant to gas. Oh. I just remember some involvement with gas. I know they got their, what is it called? The penetrator? I know it's not the penetrator, but still. The gas slug launcher. Pretty fire. Gas is underrepresented. You know what else is underrepresented? That cold, bro. Got frost and like half a thermal sunder. It's chills. But I think gas needs it more. They don't got the gassy frame. But one day. This game needs a hero. Melee Korean is cold base. I'm gonna assume that is. Yeah, but that's not like a Warframe, bro. That's like arcane, dude. That's a melee arcane that I have to use over influence. Ugh. Actually, like a perfect arcane for the Praetos, though. No cap. Nice little utility arcane. I do respect that. It has its one niche. Also, actually, it's kind of just good, too. You do, like, bonus damage to cold or frozen targets as well. I'm not going out of my way to use that ever, but it's interesting. And I think that's what it takes to be considered. We need a female cold frame that's not Kelme. Kelme is not a female cold frame. I don't care if she can do the cold procs. That don't count. Oh, do I want to do this defense with the exec? No, I really don't. I'm going to be real. What's my opinion on melee arcane situation? I.e., do you think influence needs a nerf, or do you think we need more and better arcanes that aren't influence, or a little bit of both? I think... What do I think? Please have folly. Please have folly, bro. I'm hoping, dude. I'm on my knees. Baby, come home. Oh. Mace is, like, fine, I guess, but... you know, Actually, wait a minute. I can get some levels on my Ogress. Works out. I would say... I don't think influence needs a nerf, and that might sound preposterous, because, like, oh, shit, it's just going to stay the top dog of all time, right? Well, I mean, yeah. For what, like, 90% of the melee weapons are, which is just herder, I'm holding F and attacking and occasionally doing Tennokai now. It just extends your range and makes them do even more damage. It's like the perfect melee arcane. Getting it so soon is kind of tough, but that's just how it goes with like more spammy weapons. But they could very easily do like different elements too. I don't know. I don't have it like in my head of what they could do to kind of like not make it such an easy pick, because it's just melees, bro. Most of these weapons, like, we've got some that are like heavy slams or slam weapons. We've got some that are heavy attack spammers, but the majority of them are just hold that button and go to work. And influence just pairs with that really well. I just think that that's why it's just such an easy like slot in. I don't even think it's really that crazy because it just brings your melee weapons up to like towards standard pretty much. But I mean, it's I don't know. It's up to them. I have no ideas on how they would like circumnavigate around it. But it's not like there's no good arcanes in the melee slot either. There's good ones outside of influence. It's just for what the melee weapon archetype that's most popular, they use the most. Influence is just the best stand-in. And to me, that's no problem, because I don't know. What the fuck was I doing? I got sidetracked. Yes, we're going into the mode that sucks. That's what we're doing. It's so dramatic. Dude, I'm 2 accounts, bro. Oh, we're fine. I had a dream Kome had an Omamori augment, so it's gonna be that. Which one's Omamori? Is that her 3? Or no? I don't know. I don't know her abilities off the top of my head. But, I just hope that it's as strong as the other 3, because you give Dante an overpowered ass augment, okay, but if you give in the same batch Kome a shitter one, brother, what is up with that? That's all. That'll be how I look at that, but they're not gonna do it. It's gonna be good. I have faith. Still can't get the Jolly Jerker unlocked. That's tough, bro. My opinion is that half the reason influence is so influential is because the only really splashable arcane other than Kareen or Vortex. I agree. I think for what you want your melee weapon to do, it just works out the best. Which is hit as many things as possible. I don't even really want to play Mesa in this, bro. I'm gonna be so dead ass. Let's just get our one wave and walk out of here. It's not like this Mesa's bad for this. It's just I want my easy ass, like, I just want to turn my brain off and play. I don't want to be like thinking about energy and shit like that. I just want to pop the hell out of my 2 and just go to work, bro. Leave all the sweating for, well, the Profit Taker episode. Can I pick this up? Thank you, boss. I think Ureli is technically a cold frame. She does cold damage, not cold procs. Ureli's like a water character to me. And if she doesn't do like actual cold procs, bro, that ain't a cold character. Yeah, she's a water character for me. To me, therefore, yeah. I mean, you get it. Oh, this sucks ass. Oh, this is terrible. Oh, it's so over. Warframe players love AoE, so if we can get a form of that, then I think influence wouldn't always be used. I mean, yeah, it's just, that's how it's gonna have to be. They peaked, all right. They said melee arcanes are in the game, gamers. Let me give you the best one that does exactly what you need out of a melee weapon to bring them up to standard. And, well, uh-oh. And I'm fine with that. To me, I'm not gonna get, like, pissy because it just works too good. And I like my melee weapons to work. I just know she works with Archon Flow. That's strange. I don't... Weird. I mean, hey, even if she didn't, just put that on and, like, you know, get your cold procs elsewhere. Although, does she even need... I mean, generating energy orbs for herself is cool. Tenet Glaxon. Woo! I need to get that thing eventually. That's a nice little energy tool. We have the augment for it. So, wouldn't even be like a bad pickup or anything. It's just, that means... Gulp. Fighting a sister of Parvos. Utility beam weapon versus the Torrid. That's kind of the two beam slots we're gonna have. I would imagine. I don't think there's any other beam weapons. I'm sitting here like, oh, that'd be good. I did not want to double up on D. Whatever. We just improvise now. Oh, I didn't even show you, my bad, gamer. I said I was gonna show the exec build. We'll be out of here shortly. I'll do that. I forgot. My bad. I think Eureli's abilities should do viral. Oh, it's the Gath, bro. The Gath, the viral character. What's the best way to farm hollow keys? Best way, yeah, Void Storms and the Veil Proxima. Every run you're getting like, is it 1 or is it 3? I don't remember. But you have a chance if you hit the Void Storm loot table to get 10 at a time. It's really fast. Get me out of here. Oh, wait, actually, Void Flood? Hold up. This is free points. Movement speed? No. Guess we'll take double drops. I don't have much bone marrow, actually, because I don't, like, sit here and farm Deviri. We're gonna get into that soon, by the way. We're almost at the cusp of finally doing new war content, alright? Kind of did the quest lollygagged a bit. But hey, after Jade Shadow's Constellations, bro, it'll be everything smooth sailing. It's 10 every run and +1 for every team member. It's only 10 if you get it from the Void Storm mission completion reward. You know what? Let's stop speculating. Mr. Wiki, pull up the Void Storm in the Veiled Proxima. Void Storm, here we go. Yeah, okay, so it's It's yeah, you have to roll this. This is just from completing the mission. You have a 37.5% chance to get 10. Or one of these. And then let's do Void Storms. I believe we have to do Void Fissures. Oh, okay. Veil Proxima, you get 10. Is it not gonna tell me where? Alright, whatever. Hold on. My son wants out. That's done. Oh my god. Bro. The best rodent ever? The humble rat? What I want to do after Profit Taker? We have 1 week before... we have 1 week before we get back to questing. I think I do want to hop back into Railjack. I mean, not that I want to hop back into Railjack. Don't get it twisted. I'm not sitting there like, oh shit, I love Railjack, but... Alright. We gotta get those Mark 3s going. Because... we can actually use our Railjack in Jade Shadows. That's what I was told. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure they said that on DevStream. I don't remember now. Not that the solo Railjack needs Mark 3s for the Uranus Proxima. I think it's like weaker than a Veil Grineer mission, but I don't know. And I think we're going to get Caliban is what we'll do. Although that doesn't make sense because we need Narmer Isoplast, actually. So maybe I don't. Or maybe... I was going to say we do both, but like, oh, that might be crazy. The Narmer bounties. We'll see, we'll see. Because, like, otherwise, what is it? We've got that to do. We have plenty of stuff to do. We have those two things. What else? Uh-oh. Wait, guys. Guys, hold on. We gotta play our favorite game mode. Hold on. We gotta get Atrograph mods. How could I forget? Okay, I swear this is the last one. Alright. I swear. On my hand to my heart, I'm gonna quit out after this. And it's just you know. Well. It's like 2 seconds, man. The capping capper strikes again. Ooh, can I not hit you? That's tough. Anyway, let me get some stacks. Well, here we go. Yeah. That got, like, no XP for my Ogress. Damn. We gotta level that, by the way. That's one of our items as well. Mesa is goated, I agree. But I don't want a player to do the circuit. Alright, slam weapons. Here we go. Bada boom. Now, this is the Iron Man slam weapons. We don't have melee arcanes, right? There's also a fat, missing, stinking hole here. Never mind that. The way you build these is either, if you're a condition overloader, you can do that as well. I am not. I don't get that shit away from me. You just build them for massive damage, and then... Like, this is pretty much core on every weapon ever, but you do, like, seismic slam, you do as much fucking damage as you can in one singular hit, something like that. You could even do sacrificial steel and then a crit mod here, like amalgam organ shatter, or organ shatter, right? But it's this. This is really good. And also, what's not in here that I kind of remember now is you could do like killing blow as well and just spam melee heavies. Honestly, why did I not have this on gas? That's kind of swag. Not gonna lie. You could, there's so much you could do, though. You could just be boring and bam. Elementalist as well. Actually, I'm gonna keep it like that. Because, yeah, I don't really need the heavy attack wind-up speed. Or the heavy damage. And then, you could do electricity and do influence, but you could also do afflictions if you want to be, original. I would recommend doing afflictions. Anyway. Gas build, no weeping wounds. You're so right. Did I not have weeping wounds on? That's like core on a melee build. Oh, fuck. Oh, I remember why I had the crit. It's because I was fucking leveling him. It worked out better. There we go. You're so right. Gas build, no weeping wounds. Dude's not even proccing gas. What is the status on this, by the way? 120, so about, what, like 24 additional, so about 46 or something, and then weeping wounds. Yeah, that's good. You like math, bro? Fuck. Oh, I love math. Anyway, can I please get folly? Yes! Rubbing my hands together. Is Weeping Wounds and Blood Rush still good if you're not doing Tennokai? I mean, with, what's it called? With Tennokai, it's pretty good, because you're getting up, what is it? What is its maximum percentage? Is it, like, 440? Right? Yeah, actually, let me just pull up Weeping Wounds. So, let's just say you're using, what is it getting you up to? Reflex, is it 5 times combo? like 5 times, you're still getting 200% from both stat. Like, yeah, it's pretty good. Besides, you could just use another option, actually, and I don't use it because I don't have access to the slot, is what's that Tennokai mod, the heat one that came out with Shadowgrapher? That one could be pretty good too, I would assume. Because how does it work? Let me pull up Truth Flame. Because the way I like to I've never used it. The way I like to use slam weapons is just heavy slam over and over. And I think that's the way you do it anyway. But the Tennokai mod for that. Truth's Flame low-key kind of buns. Is it? I've never used it. And still, you could always just... I don't know. I actually don't know. Killing enemies gives health. Do I want that? I feel like the doing status gives health is better. Reroll that. Oh, well. I would not mess around with Truth's Flame unless I had my... Oh my god. Unless I had my slot, though. My Exilus slot. One day. Very soon. By very soon, I mean this year, which is very soon. We will have access to that. What am I doing? The power cell. Put that down. Ignore the magnetic proc. Put down an arc trap. Just get that going. Not a launch pad. That's not what I meant. Loke Surge. Didn't get a awesome stacker, but that's alright. I think Truth's Flame resets your combo if you miss a Tennokai proc. I mean, they all do that. Well, no, I mean, I see what you mean. If I don't capitalize on it, it resets my combo. You probably still have to attack. Yeah, it's... honestly, you're right. That is a bun suggestion. Instead, don't use Tennokai. Just galvanized reflex and call it a day at 5 times combo multiplier. Trust me, it's good enough. And then in that Exilus slot, don't even trip, bro. Just put on Dispatch Overdrive. You know you want to. That I can say when my chest works good. I would say I can go test it on the main, but can I let y'all in on a little secret? The main has never played Folly's Hunt a day in his life. The main said, no thanks, bruh. I'm good. Give me that bundle. Because what's better than playing Folly's Hunt once? Doing it again! Oh, no. I could never. I don't even care, bro. Dispatch Overdrive for the win? That's right. You know what weapon gets good use out of it? The Glaive Prime. In fact, I'd probably have it on by now if I had the Exilus slot because, well, I love the glaive, and I want it to be in its best spot before it never gets used again. Folly slop. Yeah, Folly's Hunt. It's such a shame. Love the Warframe to death, but you could not pay me to glaze that mode at all. The best you're gonna get is that like unlocking her for the first time wasn't like the worst thing in the world. You try to get any more out of me, you're pushing it. I can't lie like that. This is a surprise tool that'll help us later. In fact, watch this. We could swap things up now. Hello? Where are my viral procs at? Nah. Nah, bro. As soon as I got everything I wanted from Folly's Hunt, never touched it again. That's gonna be a majority of players. I mean, a majority of players probably gonna do that shit twice and go, oh, hell nah, and then never get to experience this beautiful mistress, which is, oh, don't do it. You gotta. Bro, you get the full package. But I can't fucking blame anyone, dude. That shit is boring. And if your operator is stinky, oh, that's even worse, dude. But I'm dead ass. This character is so worth it. Never mind the Encaus, bro. That's mastery fodder. Fuck that thing. But it executes on like Folly though. I don't fucking care. Just use a Torrid, bro. Use the Torrid. But this character is so good. On kill, yep, I'll take that. Is our look surge reset? No, not yet. I still can't believe that this character is so weak and she can't. I can't make my cold procs do viral with my whatever this thing is. My turret from the Zeraman. Alright, let's go get our decrees. Stop slopping around. You wanna, like, give me... Oh, yep, there it is. I didn't even read the rest of them. We could have had, like, something good there. I don't care. They... Health? Survivability? Yep. Gimme, gimme. I do gotta hop back into Folly's Hunt. We gotta complete the Atramentum grind. And we actually gotta go even further beyond because... new Atrograph mods, guys. Fist bump? Who's ready? Why is the Dark Sword good for slams? It doesn't look like any damage. I am not a knower. Dark Sword, good? Is it the Dark Split Sword that's good? I know one of the dark weapons, besides the Rock the Dark Dagger, is good for slamming. Dark Sword has Toxin on Heavy Slam. What? What? Huh. I see. That is fucking weird. Not split sword. What does the dark split sword have? Sark. Does the dark split sword have nothing then? What? It does. What the hell? Okay, well, I mean, you learn something every day. Just use the miter though. I'm with Luke, bro. Coda Meyer, goated ass weapon. But I mean, Riven disposition, so I get it. Hello or hola, best friendo. How are you tonight? You already know. Whoops. You already know. When this shit gives me the Google Translate, I gotta pull it up. Nothing changed. But I'm doing pretty good. I will be doing even better once I get out of this fuck ass circuit. Golly, bro. I think dooming myself to, what is it? We're gonna get one, like, incarnate adapter a week unless I get, like, uber locked in. Yeah, shit, it's gonna take 5 cycles. Oh, can you believe it? But honestly, for mental health, bro, I'd rather it take, what is it? A year to get done than ripping the band-aid off, bro. Oh, fuck. I was asking because I have a Dark Sword Riven with initial combo and Toxin. That's pretty good. How much initial combo does it give maxed out? Because if it has a good disposition, it's got to be like higher than 12. I will say, you know, I'm not a big fan of Rivens, but them bringing up older weapons that should be power crept like that is kind of gas. But the scenarios of that are very fringe, I feel like. Dark Split Sword is good for getting your frame corrupted. Interesting. I'll have to look out for Dark Sword from now on. I didn't know it did that's so weird, doing toxin damage. Whatever. It's kind of bothering me. It don't make sense. $38.2. So yeah, it moves you up almost 2 brackets. That's not bad. And over whatever it's called, what it like the pathogen rounds equivalent. That's a good ribbon. Where are we at? We're at like wave, I say wave. We're at tier 3, yeah. Like, moving up to it. Ah! Only thing that can make it better is some melee damage. That. They're really adding another week to this. The entire time I'm shaking my head so I know, or they know I don't agree. To be fair, what's the alternative? They add in this shit to Descendia? You know, pick an Incarnate for your... I don't know. Fuck that. They're the same because of slam changes. Wait, we're actually almost at tier 4. Hold up. Wait a minute. This isn't so bad. What level are the enemies? Boop. My little rat son. He watching me. Did I do the Twitch drops? You know it. Passing up a Warframe slot on the Warframe Iron Man is a cardinal sin that I, to the best of my ability, will never do. I want to play the clip for y'all, actually, because I think it's funny as hell. Hold on. Oh! Where is it? Is it this one? What is today? The 5th? Yeah, it would be this one. Alright, wait, actually, hold on. I fucked this up. I'm pulling it up. I should have made it an application or media. Hold on. Monk's gotta figure out technology again. Oh! Is that a Dante? One of the best Warframes in the game? Get that shit out of here. I don't take freebies. You already know what kind of demon timing I'm on. Which of the new incarnates do you have your eye on? For me, I'm a Vectis enjoyer. I want the Vectis incarnate the most. But then it's Obex. I don't have high hopes for the Obex, but that was the first weapon that I ever remember like going out of my way to craft in Warframe. So, a little bit of nostalgia. Fellas, come on. Were we surprised? I don't take cheated items, bro. That's a cheated item. We're not there yet. Besides, it's not his time. Dude, I think out of every Warframe, like, I mean, besides for Primes for TennoCon, the free Dante is absolutely ridiculous. Everybody who got to reap the benefits of that is going to be eating so good. That character is redonkulous and is only getting better because he needed it, you know. They said, oh, magical Dante, you're not good enough. Give you more damage and energy regen on your Noctua. And he said, oh, finally, I'm back. Like he had ever left. Stuggin Karnan looks a bit of a compressor. I'm going to assume hold on. Yeah, it looks like compressor, kinda. I don't doubt it. Give me like a couple minutes here. I'm actually about to strangle the AI that's auto-translating this shit. Turn off auto-translate. Stream chat. Open the stream, tap the chat on open chat filters. Open the chat filters. What are you on about? AI overview. I'm gonna kill you. This is the world we live in, by the way. Fucking all this unhelpful ass, poo-poo ass. I gotta try my best. I was about to, I'm not kidding, I was about to go on the most robot racist tangent ever. That, you know what? That's wrong. But I'm really feeling the hatred for AI right now. Google absolutely live stuffing me. Their AI is fucking me over and then not telling me how to disable it. Learn about live chat? Open YouTube Studio. Okay, here we go. This has to be done right now, or Tortmandy is gonna be a different person. Go to content, select the live tab. Stream customization. I have to turn this shit off every time. Oh, mamma mia. I'm about to... Oh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What a waste of time. Jesus Christ, dude. Just, I want it to do its job, and it just doesn't. It's just translating fucking English to wrong English. You're not helping. I got a free Dark Burst helmet. I don't even know what to put it on. What, like Nija used it before Pyrotechnics? That's about it. Buff Revenant win? Fucking... That should be the last of their priorities. Oh my god. When everyone below him gets brought up, then they can update him. How about that? And there are plenty of people below Revenant. As much as I think the man is boring, he's got infinite damage, and he's got infinite survivability. He just doesn't die. We gotta help other kids in the pool first. Like Chroma. I mean, you know, in the next update, if they do what they did, same thing as Nidus, and they just kind of, you know, do a little refresh on Chroma, I'm all for it. But we're not gonna sit there and talk about like full rework because he doesn't like fucking live up to the dragon stereotype, bro. I don't want to hear it. That's my goat, bro. But I absolutely do demand that fucker, if I pop Elemental Ward, let me recast it. Oh, man. Mesmer Skin augment that reflects damage. Oh, like Elemental Ward cold or electricity. You're so right. The people would love that. I don't even know what to give Revenant. My biggest problem with Revenant is the way his playstyle is. Obviously, you fucking enthrall and then reave through them, right? You pop Mesmer. Hold on. First things first, you pop Mesmer Skin, but like that's everybody knows that. So like I kind of just assumed we were all on the same page. My bad. You pop Mesmer Skin, and then you like awkwardly enthrall and reave, and reave does not feel good to use to me. It never has. And you just don't use this 4. Like, put Roar on the 4 or something. I don't know. It's fuck. I don't know, man. He has the worst passive, in my opinion, in the game. Like, I mean, it's up there with Rhino's passive. It's so bad. Especially given how Revenant plays. His passive sucks ass. As augment that plays the game for you. Oh, man. They really say, alright, this guy whose whole gimmick is being invincible, here's a passive where if your shields deplete, you do a 7.5 meter knockdown. Oh, shit! It does 100 blast damage. Bro. What are we on about? Dude, what is that? I think it's so funny. That's his passive. Like, even in the day, that couldn't have been good, yeah? I don't know, the time where that, like, alright, we want to give him a defensive passive, give him a knockdown burst. I am so glad we're out of those Dark Ages, dude. Because, I mean, it was grim back then. Not a big fan of Rhino's passive either. Nope. it's also bad. But he gets, I mean, much the same. They kind of got the same problem going on where they're like, I'm sure they're not on the radar right now. So it's gonna be that way for a while. You ask me, the perfect time to rework Rhino's passive would have been, you know, when he got his heirloom, but wasn't in the cards. Revenant, one day, I guess. Are you joking? Oh, alright. I thought we were gonna get cucked. We did not. Woohoo! Oh, my fucking character is so good. My Warframe is strong. And a Void Flood? You shouldn't have. Is she at 10% usage rate? I don't know. This character might just... I say might. This character is just gonna become my most used, huh? Poor Volt. We really gotta craft the Naros and get the Sand Kavat build going on so we can have more variety on him. What am I doing? Oh, I wanted to look at my stats, but I can't here. Whoops. It's all good. It's all good. Just think, after this, we can go have fun. Woohoo! What should we do? Obviously, we gotta go level our stuff, our arc guns now. Which, having access to the Mausolon as like a backburner weapon is a huge colossal power spike on the account. Even if I don't have the arcane adapters for it. Which, we do need to go get that. That could be something we could grind. Try to get the last strain mod too. Hold up, hold up. He's kind of cooking, actually. I think we just might. I used my arcane adapters on the Arbucept because I'm not worried about the Mausolon at all. The thing is just good. But the Arbucept, you know what really hurts to not have on the account? Dual rounds, which is multi-shot on art guns. Actually is pretty painful. How do you get dual rounds? Like Railjack, I guess. The drop chance is pretty low, though, so I don't know if we want to farm it without a mod booster. This would be a wonderful time to have Steel Path Railjack. No cap, but hopefully it comes out this update. If it does, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Railjack farming and Steel Path actually is going to be fun. Vectus. That thing's gonna slap so hard. Fuck, dude, finally. We're also getting the Burstin Incarn in here. Dude, that shit's awesome. Burstin Incarn and be like, brrr. Oh shit. Fucking Enrico Giovanazzi with the $7 Canadian. If Verizon sees that data plan you have with... Oh, hold up. I got you. Hold on. If Verizon sees that data plan you have with Boost Mobile, they could deny our benefits for switching, and we would have to lose the free iPhone on trade-in. Thank you for the $7. That is an elite reference, bro. That trend was so good. Oh, man. I think the original video, though, not Chris and Bob fight. That shit is funny as hell, too. But, that comes from, the reason, okay, hold on, let me piece together my brain. The idea to make a fucking Chris Chan versus Bob Chandler Verizon infomercial, pretty much. It came from a Ghetto Smosh, I think, parody. It was a parody of a parody, because that's just how I roll. It was called Boost Mobler. It was Molester Moon. Or no, it wasn't Molester Moon. It was... What fucking video was it? It was like... Oh, it was like... Bald... Shit, what is it called? It's like Bald Millionaire. I'm gonna look... Smosh Bald Millionaire. Yeah, Bald Millionaire. It was a parody of that Smosh video. And it was the funniest shit ever. Oh my god. Perfect combination, by the way. That was so fun to make. I was sitting there writing the script to that, kicking my feet and giggling like no tomorrow, because it's so dumb. And if you don't know, there was a Christian dubbing trend that went around where it was Chris and his dad were fighting, and people were dubbing over with stupid shit, and that was my entry, was a fucking Verizon infomercial, pretty much. Spice Stealing Moon was better. Alright, that... Better than Boostless Mobler? Hell no. But that one is pretty good. Do you think Dante Energy Augment will only be good with lots of strength or no? I think just... Like, even if it's energy siphon levels of energy regen, you have to think of everything Dante's doing, so him getting more energy on top of that, it's gonna be good, even if the numbers are low. Yeah, absolutely. I gotta heart this. Oh shit. Whoops. Lore worth the $7. Hell yeah. No, that's the story around that. I didn't... Unfortunately, I'm not just that goated to wake up one day like, I have got to just shitpost that hard. If only. I would be actually powerful, but... No, it was good. It was good. And I appreciate you, Dono. My friend, though. I was just thinking of fucking... The Boostless Mobler is so funny. It was such a shame that was privated for a while. Luckily, I still got a link saved to it, so it was never really a problem for me, but... That video is too fucking funny. I have not been playing Alchemy. I have been playing Folly Spam My 2 Simulator. And you know what? I'm all for it. This character is awesome. Have I said that enough? But we gotta get a move on. Imagine how much better life would be if I wasn't in the Deviri circuit. Shoot that up a little bit. Please be done. Please be done. Please. Please. Please, I need this. I'm on my knees here. Yes! Get me out of here! Fuck you, Deviri circuit. I speak about that like it's like the worst thing ever. It's just, dude. It is. Never mind. I was gonna like not shit on it, but nah. Now we have access to just like absolute fire. Ooh! I mean, the Nami solo is also a Omega tier threat, but I just... Hey! RuneScape playlist. We're done when I say we're done. The RuneScape playlist is like my fucking... That shit is actually my, my therapy goblin. My torture goblin. You will not run away from me. Absolutely not. Alright, well, I'm gonna flip a coin. We have two options of shit we could be doing. We could either go get our arcane adapters for our archon, or we can go play fucking Folly's Hunt. What better way to leave it to chance? Alright, this one doesn't count. The first one never counts. Alright, heads. If we get heads, we'll do the infinitely better option, which is farming for our arc gun arcane adapters. If we get tails, I will go and run around helplessly and aimlessly and want to put another bullet in my head. Let's do it. Come on. Fuck you! God damn it. Why did I talk, bro? I hate this. I hate luck, bro. I hate coin flips. Why do I coin flip ever? It never goes well for me. It actually never goes well for me. Shit, Jesus, dude. We have to do like 10 runs or something? How much attramentum do we have? Yeah, bet y'all didn't think this would find its way to go back to Folly's Hunt. But it did. 600, huh? We have 3 left. If I have 360... Shit, not a negative. 360 times 3 minus 693. So we only have to do like 5 runs. Thank God! So let's get to it. Let's just get it out of the way. We gotta rip the band-aid off. That's what this stream is dedicated for, alright? Ripping the band-aid off, getting the shit that we need to done. Hold up. Why did I go to Naramon? That's not the one. We need Yunaru. In fact, can I, like, upgrade this at all? Bald. That's equipment. Bald. Well, is there anything I really need here, though? Not really. I guess I just get stone skin, yeah. Alright. Good enough. You know what? We're gonna swap it up. I'm gonna play as my Drifter. Bald fuck Drifter for this. Let him get a taste of what it's like. Alright? The operator is gonna go through plenty of trauma later anyway. Might as well have the Drifter get his moment. Alright, here we go. Hey, Warframe man, what are we doing today? Our favorite! Yeah! Folly's Hunt! Woo! Okay, the Drifter in the Zeraman suit looks so goofy. This does not look right at all. Oh! There she is! Oh my god. Oh, dude. Oh no. It's okay, we're not gonna be here for long. Which is the good part. But we do have to make sure we lock in and get our Atramentum, or else we will be here for longer. I'm thinking 5 runs. 5 runs is all we're gonna need. Because we only need, like, 380. That's not a problem at all. The burp you make when you have to play fucking Atramentum. I keep calling it Atramentum. Like, we're past that now. It's just Folly's Hunt again. It does not feel right playing this guy, bro. It just, I don't know, man. The aura loss is immaculate. 10 more years of Folly's Hunt. It's about to be. Would y'all be mad? Alright, come... Oh, I'm getting molested. Would y'all be mad if come June 17th, update day, and, you know, I'm gonna record the quest probably, like, first thing in the morning. You know, wake up early again. Can I get out of here now? Would y'all be mad if we logged on to the stream Thursday, or Wednesday the 17th, and the first thing I did was hop into hopped into some Folly's Hunt so that we can get our Atrograph mods for all of Garuda and Ash's fucking augment mods? Would y'all be mad? Would y'all be like, oh yeah, I can't wait to watch the Warframe Iron Man play the update, and then we don't? We play fucking Folly's Hunt? Thoughts? Yeah. That's kind of a good idea, Tormandee. No, they'll think I'm addicted to the game mode, bro. Just happy to watch the stream. I appreciate you. I was kidding, though. I'm not gonna jump in on stream day and play fucking Folly's Hunt. I'm better than that. We gotta do Railjack. Saying that out loud? Hey, man. That's great and all. Oh my god. Oh shit, they're double teaming me. This is... I dream about this. Okay. This is not looking good. It's looking good. We did it. All I'm saying, in that scenario, bro, the Drifter's pretty lucky. Sitting in the back. When's the new Mesa and Dante skins? Mesa... Oh. Hey, that's a pretty good drop. Mesa skin's coming in July, I believe on the 11th, and I think Dante's skin might come out with the update on June 17th. The heirloom is going to be a bit later, though. Rat boy. Can't mess with the cat, bro. What are you doing now, Stinky? I wish I could trust my cat. You know how easy my life would be if they just got along, bro? But no. Gotta be Tom and Jerry. Why can't we all get along? Would that be oh so wrong? Why can't we all love each other? Rat and a cat siblings. Yeah, that had no rhythm to sauce. Never mind. He's doing it again. He just... My cat's laying on the floor. And like, she's fat, so she's not gonna, like, catch him. But she's laying on the floor, and he just keeps walking up to her and being like, "Are we chill?" No! No, you are not chill. I see it in her eyes, bro. Also, I gotta remember, we have to be... Is it a loot detector that I need on our Wukong right now for this? I don't even think... Do I have Animal Instinct on? Oh, shit. That's a colossal blunder. Honestly. Whoopsies. Man, this event sucked ass. For no reason. I mean... It had, like, okay. It was a bad game mode, but, dude, the rewards were so doo-doo for no reason. That's what I meant. It's just, it's a shame. What do you know? Hold on. Rat boy, I love you, son. You are dumb. For multiple reasons. It had no reason to be as bad as it was. I'm telling you, if like the game mode sucks, that's fine. You just make it to where there's good rewards from it. It's tolerable. But no. Nah. We're not gonna do that. Instead, here is our operation, and oh, it sucked ass. Here's Belly of the Beast. Okay. Am I stupid? I've been running around with this for quite some time, but like... I checked all these rooms, right? Well, obviously I didn't. Pull up the map. No, I didn't. That's what I get. Polyopia. Oh, that's where they spawn too. Yes. No. Shit. Oh, guys, there's 2 follies, bro. Get out of here. I'll hold them off. I'll distract him. What are we doing? We're getting our final atrograph mods. So we can forget about it until next update, where we'll have to jump right back in to get more. You need to heal a little bit. Oh, I can't have a hamster or a bird because of my dog. He killed 2 hamsters of mine. Oh, this is tragic. I'm sorry, bro. But he doesn't even eat them. He just, yeah, bites and kills and release. Yeah, my dog does that. My dog has killed multiple rats, outside. I'm kind of like parasocial with the rats outside. You know, they're wild rats, so it's not the same as my rat son. Because my rat son, I mean, he's just domesticated because he's my boy. Even though he is a wild rat. I'm kind of parasocial with them, where I fuck with them heavy, dude. I like the rats outside. And it always is sad going out there and you got another one, right? But it's tough. But my dog does the same thing, where he just kills them and then leaves them. I mean, honestly, for the better. I don't know what sort of bugs the rats have that live outside, but I'd prefer if you just didn't get them. Good day, gamers. Yes. Hello. Here's hoping Constellations bring back the hybrid railjack operation. Oh, hell nah. Railjack operation? Bro, we about to be better than Atramentum by default. Oh, fuck, dude. I want it. Oh, man. Chore, man. Tormandee. That's me right now. Yep. Gotta... Mama said, take out the trash, so here I am. I love rats. They're social, clean, and loving. But they live so little. 2 years pass in a blink of an eye. Yeah, please don't remind me. My son who just turned 2 years old. He got sick in December and I overreacted thinking he was gonna pass away. It's gonna be tough when he goes. But... oh my god, I love my son. And then he's just on the fucking floor looking at my cat again. You... okay. You want my jacket? Have this, buddy. You wanna lay on my jacket? Right? Right? Fuck. Please stop going. I love you, buddy. I love you. Stop going. Oh my god, there's 2 of them. I'll hold them off. Balloons, yay! Did you hear about a country called Bhutan? I am pretty, uninformed. I hope I walked into something, by the way. That'd be sick. The kings forced democracy to the people. Interesting. Alright, where's this last, thingamabobber doohickey do? Y'all didn't see that, alright? What? My Atramentum. No, never mind. I got it. Ow. I got staggered. Do. Let's get this bread. Where are we at? Like, higher end of 700? Ta-da! I am those people. Interesting. So y'all got forced democracy. Oh, no, we weren't even at 700. We're higher end of 800 now. See, listen. Listen. This isn't the 4,000 runs of Atramentum that we were supposed to do and didn't. This is like chill ass. I mean, we could honestly probably sit here and kill enemies too. I'm not doing all that. Nice little chill indulgence of this shitter game mode. You know, it's not gonna overstay its welcome. We're gonna be like, alright, enough's enough, and we can get out of here and get our mods. Be happy. And, you know, it's pretty good. Farming the shit out of this mode is cock and ball torture. Right there. Oh. If killing enemies gave the goop, I think it'd make me play it again. I believe you can get Atramentum from... Motherfucker, watch a vlog on Bhutan. I mean... I might later if I remember. I mean... I'm a little, an ignorant American, so... Forgive my ignorance on external, that's not the word I was trying to use. On foreign countries. Here, let's see if we can get, I think they drop Atramentum. Hold on. Yeah! Folly's Hunt giving me narcolepsy. I know. Every time I stream this mode, it's putting the gamers to bed. I'm sorry, but it has to be done. This is why it's chores, alright? This is the equivalent of, like, the fucking mopping and dusting, bro. But it has to get done. Alright? We're almost done, too, so... Give it some more time. Ow. Damn. I gotta go. I gotta get my attributes and get out of here. I'm gonna put everyone to sleep, dude. No. It can't be. It literally can't be helped. This shit is so. I'm bored fucking playing it. I can only imagine watching it. Please. 77. Hey, pretty good. Honestly, 3,000 endo in 4 minutes, too. That's the equivalent of like a Zeraman bounty, yeah? Not too shabby. Not too great, neither. That's the real GOAT. What's next after 1 million folly missions? We're gonna go back to Noko farming. We're gonna try to get our last strain mod while we attempt, and by attempt I mean we get our stuff to get a another set of 2 arc gun arcane adapters for our Mausolon. All the while using our Arbucep and getting it leveled because we need to. Like rank 17 right now. I'm almost master rank 30. Congrats! Just need 3 more frames and some barrel weapons, Caliban, Mesa, and Ash. 2 of them have the circuit, so I'm good. But Caliban, I have to do the sentient railjack tile. Yes, you do. I mean, waiting for Ash and Mesa, honestly, good play. Farming Mesa fucking sucks. Don't do it. Until they... if they ever decide to change that dumb-ass hour-long craft time, maybe. But you also have to just have a stockpile of those, but, like... build that over time. Anyway, yeah, I don't blame you for the circuit on those 2, but Caliban, yeah. I'll be there with you soon. Well, not like with, like, actually there with you. I mean, solo, you know how it is, but, like, we're gonna be doing that soon, and it's gonna suck. Especially because they only spawn in the skirmish missions, yeah? The Grenier side, where you have to do fucking 9,000 bajillion shit. Ugh. Look, it's Necros, but monkey. What is that supposed to mean? We can't call Necros, or we can't compare Necros and fucking Wukong. There's nothing there that I'm thinking of. Because Wukong's abilities do something. I understand the Dark Sword now. Hooray! Whoop. Whoop. I kind of hurt myself finishing that one right here. Oh well. That's fine. Hey, we found B. Hooray! Everything can be compared to Necros. What do you mean? Fuck, I guess. Necros has CC, strip, survival, damage, summons. Does he, though? Sure, that's in his kit. But do they work that good? It didn't pick up the shit. Oh my god. This mode is teetering on. Making me actually spontaneously blow up and combust. Did you get Limbo yet? I'm sorry, I didn't read that sooner. Yes. We have Limbo. I don't know if I crafted him because I needed an argon crystal, which we definitely got yesterday, Wednesday. But we don't have now, actually, because it was expired. So, never mind, I'm going to hold my tongue. But we did get him. Yeah, he's acquired. Hate skirmish. It could just be kill the fighters and crew ships, but you have to do all the other shit too. Yep. Yep. No, it's bad. Necros. Armor strip works great. And soul punch is so good. Even you built around it. That's true. Yeah. I just give him a hard time because I'm trying so desperately to be unique. Limbo 1 minute crafting time on everything, including the frame. That's right. Yeah, actually, Limbo takes 2 minutes to craft because you have to craft all of his pieces and then you have to craft him himself. So it's 2 minutes. Limbo's the easiest frame to do. Bro, you have to like play excavation missions. That I don't know about y'all, but battling the narcolepsy. You want to talk about that shit, bro? What did we need? Like, fuck. Hold on. 360 times 3. 1080. Fuck! Also, I'm getting so many. I'm getting so many folly blueprints. Suffering from success. That fuck ass emote that I don't know what it is. What is that face? Is it like a Lenny face, bro? What's my opinion on the new Noko augment? Assuming that it's pretty much like the same thing as his 4 in terms of it builds up that crit pretty easily. I think it's going to be really good because he's invincible the entire time he's in that Sprodling. So if he's invincible and gets to do damage, hooray. Because there's a big difference between being immortal and being invincible. No, he was immortal, but you had to like throw down mushrooms and then get at them and shit. Like, that's cool and all, but you can just be in Sprodling form the entire time, and what are they gonna do? You're gonna kill them too. It's gonna be an absolute corpus slaying machine. It's gonna be nuts. Unless the damage is like actually dookie doo-doo, and in the clip that Pablo shared, he has like 400 ability strength, but I doubt that. Battling that narcolepsy absolutely sent me. Yeah, honk shoe. Yep. Yep. Rat boy, you. He is so. Like, he's so awesome. But he is so fucking dumb. Golly. Bro's putting fork in the, or trying to put a fork in the electrical outlet. Can you like stop, rat boy? I'm already playing Folly's Hunt, bro. Can I not have a high cortisol moment? I don't think that's how that works. Stop fucking stressing me, buddy. I'm not kicking my cat out either, that's mean. It freak gets absolutely batshit crazy when I do that. Oh my god, life's so tough. Oh wait, they're both in here. Well, we're done. We can go get our awesome atrograph mods and skedaddle out of here. That honestly, 5 runs, like, not too bad. Like, yeah, it's boring as shit. About an hour of nothing burger. Alright, well, I mean, that was... Y'all saw Wukong there, right? That was something. Honored Mark! Let's go get our mods, dude. Where's the... I gotta get the checklist. Atrograph mods. Alright. Alright. You know what's funny is I also do need to get, like, all of the decorations and stuff from here, but that we'll worry about that in end of the line for the Iron Man. How about that? All right. What do I need? Did the checklist save? No. Let's see real quick. Oh, yeah, chromatic acromentum. All right, well, now we can look in here. This doesn't help me in the slightest. Hold on. I could have just done this, huh? Inventory? No. Mods. Yes, mods. And atrograph. Okay, we have vitality, barrel diffusion, alright, streamline, animal instinct, barrel diffusion, hellfire, hell's chamber. I have hell's chamber. Okay. We don't have serration. Interesting. Target cracker. We don't have organ shatter. We don't have fury. So those were my 3. Serration, organ shatter, and fury. Alright. Clip time. Oh, hold on. Alright, it's been a long time coming, but we're gonna finish off our handy-dandy little atrograph mod collection. We got serration. Let's get that. Thank you. We got organ shatter. Awesome. Thank you. And the last one we need is fury. Thank you. We put them on the base mods because, why not? Just keep them all consistent. And with that, our collection is done. What do you mean they're adding new ones? No good time. That's right. Bolt wash the dishes with speed on. That's my goat, bro. Did you get all of the Jade Arcanes? If you mean from Ascension, I don't remember, but we could go get them. We have plenty of the extra motes to spare. If we're talking about all the Eidolon Arcanes, no, I fell off. I actually do want to play Volt. Why not? But we are... What build do I want to run? I think I just do this one. Do I... No, we don't really need damage for anything. Let's just run this. You get... Or let's go see, actually. What is it? Whoops. On is... I saw that Ordis didn't end up going back to where he should be, which is the Drifter camp. Do we think that's fixed by now? And if you can take off... Or can you take off astrograph effects? I don't know, actually. Let's go see. Oh, shit. No, boy. Hold on. The playlist is trying to leave me again. What? Okay. Oh, I remember what I did. I minimized this, pulled this over. Now it's gonna work. Hooray! You know what? I've like never talked to Ordis here. I have no fucking idea where he is. Like he could have been here, and I just wouldn't know where he is anyway. I'm gonna have to Google this, bro. I have to pull up the wiki for this shit. Oh, that's funny. Alright, let's do it. Whoa. Volatile mode. Or actually, you know, I don't want to do... excuse me. I'm trying to find where, Ordis in the Drifters camp. Vestigial mode. Hello, Ordis. Buddy. I look around. What is he like? Do I gotta go on the epic quest to find Mr. Ordencaris? As Parvos would say. Why is this place so big, by the way? Like, look at all this shit. Crazy. So much stuff here. Alright, I'm gonna assume that they didn't fix this still. Or he's actually still at the relay. Which we'll also go check, but I'm going back to the orbiter. Anyway. Looking at all of the arcanes, I probably didn't max out Surge or Afflictions, but we just have to wait till he comes back to buy them. To answer your question of all of the arcanes. And then the Eidolon ones we didn't finish for sure, because I am washed. Did I get some of the Archon mods already? I was planning on starting that now, but then I realized that that was dumb, because we have to do, linearly. Yeah, he's not here either, so he's just MIA. Great. In chronological order, we have to do Angels of the Zeramin first. So, yeah. No, I haven't been doing my call garrison. We will do that at its proper time. And I have to get Styonix first, and the Aphentis, and the... whatever, the melee and the secondary are. So that's gonna suck. What is that Lego-looking ogress? Oh, this is the volatile skin from... what was it? Sorry, this is the wrong spot. This was from the Galleon of Ghouls event. I mean, alternatively, we could have the Quake weapon, but no. This is what the Ogress used to look like back in good old Warframe. It didn't look like this. It looked like this. And I think it's funny because it's just a green block now. Alright, enough stalling. Let's check. Enough stalling, but let's check on our arcanes. Let's come down here to Surge. Yes. We actually did finish Surge. Alright, cool. And I'm gonna assume Afflictions also has quite a few. Yep, we actually finished Afflictions too. Never mind. We did it. The rest of them off the top of my head, yeah, I know we did. Archon mods are after Angels of Zeraman. The only reason I say that is because you can do them whenever. You complete the new war, you can do Veilbreaker, you can do Angels of Zeraman, doesn't matter. You can do Whispers of the Wall before both of those too. But in terms of the quest release order, Angels of Zeraman launched first, and then it was Veilbreaker. So I'm gonna maintain that continuity. There is absolutely no reason for me not to do them right now, other than I make the rules around here, I guess. Alright, let's do it. The Earth Relay? Why would it be in the Earth Relay? He was always in the Mercury one. The Lurunda Relay. Alright, let's see. Can I go to Nightcap first? Browse wares. So we have 7. Ah, shit. They cost 80. So, that's not too bad. That's a few runs of this, actually. Neat, neat, neat. I have 10 of these systems. But let's have a little bit of interactivity, right? That's always fun. With a poll. I love polls. I mean, you know how we operate around here. They changed it, I think. I mean, that's just weird. When we go back to orbit, I guess I could check it. Oh. Hooray. I guess I can start a bounty from him, huh? No, I do not want to walk the path. And we could, actually, never mind. We do corporate restructuring every time, because that's the one with the boss at the end. The boss. I found Noko bounties very addictive to do. Spent my time doing these instead of Belly of the Beast. Dude, technically me too, because I was doing these instead of running it for that week, but hey, I mean, it's worth. Noko's good. Arbusept, it is a utility demon, technically. If you like running Bright Bonnet. And the arcanes are good. Arcane adapters for art guns is always nice. I didn't bring my miter because I'm a dum-dum. What a fool I am. Ow! Just to recap though, what the point of the poll is, you can get strain mods from the directors here. They can either spawn One, if there is a objective to... I have Yunaru on still, right? Yeah, that worked out. If there's the objective to open the cache, it spawns one. But they also spawn at the very end. It's a coin flip, I believe, of either a director or a arachnoid. If we get the arachnoid, we cry. If we don't, we get the director. We have a chance. So. Oh, here we go. This is the one. What strain mod am I missing? I believe it's the one from the tier 1 bounty of Profit Taker, I believe. If I remember off the top of my head. What the name is, I couldn't tell you. So don't ask me, please. I'm gonna look silly. I'm gonna feel silly. There he is. Didn't drop one. But that's fine. It's rare. And we got... I'm so dead ass. We got spooned. That shit was a beautiful time. For the most part. Oh, my energy gain's so ass. I can't wait for the arcane that gives me 175% efficiency for putting down my shield. I did 43 damage. Are you kidding me? Zora sucks, bro. 43 damage. Can I speed this? Oh, I can. Kind of silly. Dr. Pepper. It's a shame that my room is hot as hell and this is already not cold. Then again, oh fuck, it's been 2 hours already? Hell yeah. Time flies when you're having fun playing Folly's Hunt and the circuit. One of those things is not like the other. Ugh. Ooh, what am I doing? Hello? I came here for a purpose. Everyone say, hello, Arbusup. You're gonna run out of ammo, and then we're not gonna be able to use it, but... My Goofy rocket launcher. I'm just saying, this thing be slapping on dog round, bro. It's not even that bad. It's not even that bad. I mean, these are level 30 enemies. You should have seen its performance. I used it on Frost while I was leveling it, or trying to. Dude, we were doing Steel Path, Hydron, Sedna. Absolute mag dump weapon before I could even kill, like, one Eximus unit. It was sad. But this is the RBCEP out the box. No multi-shot on it. And multi-shot is very important on this thing, because it gives you a lot of base damage. But that's something we can't do, so... You know... Oh, hey, look, what do you know? The Arachnoid, that gives us nothing. God damn it. A 50-50 poll. Really? Oh shit, it is. Y'all have faith in both options, huh? I think, personally, I would vote on the arcane adapters, because we only need like 90 or 160 Frigolite. Hooray! Is that a Frost Prime? Adam Tim Timmy. Fuck with the pick, bro. Not the Alternox Prime, though. You're not cooking with that one, I'm sorry. Ooh, somebody got a Dante today. I love examining people here. I already started it. I was gonna check which strain mod we needed. Shit. Oh well. Skadoosh. It's so funny that we get to use a heavy weapon. The heavy weapons are so goated, but this one, we could do a lot better. But I'm telling you, you guys are gonna see. You're gonna be like, damn, this was a call. All right, trust. Ye have little faith if you don't believe in it. All right, trust. Come Tuesday, it'll all make sense. This is the RB7. We also don't have Bright Bonnet. That would also be pretty sick for this. Because with Bright Bonnet, you can do a little bit of epic gaming. A little bit of that enhanced Bright Bonnet, you know? On characters other than Noko. That's pretty swagger. But, I mean, we'll get there eventually. I mean, post Jade Shadows, at least. That's when I'll whip out Noko. We can use Bright Bonnet on somebody, right? Mesa, perhaps? Stop that. Gotta watch my poise timer. One thing is that this holds ammo pretty good. We need shields. Gotta roll off that. That's tragic. Ooh, what awesome gold mod is this? Jagged Edge? Never mind. I need some advice. I just got around to crafting Temple. Congrats, they're very fun to play. And about to be even more fun if you keep them for this next update. Anyway, I need some advice. Are there any other arcanes other than Hotshot? I don't think I'm strong enough to farm endgame modes. I don't think you're Hotshot. What is your other arcane that you're using in the other slot? just so that I know what we're rocking there. Because you could, if you're looking for flamethrower damage, oh, the Sproudlings, where is this guy? Oh, I'm standing on him. Because if you're looking for, like, performance of your, I can't scan this. Here we go. Roots and fruits. Arcane Avenger and Energize. So you got Energize on. Honestly, do you have... Over Avenger, you could use, like, Rage. I believe Rage is the primary, on, like, headshot or critical, you get damage. That would buff their Flamethrower, or Lizzie. I don't know. It's either that or Fire Rate for it. Those are good options. Augmented could be pretty good for ability scaling. I'd probably say even over like primary or arcane rage, I believe that's the primary one. If I'm wrong saying this, then just correct that. But if not that, just do augmented over Avenger, because like the crit chance from what I remember is nice on them, but I think augmented is just like an easier kind of scaling thing. Especially because, I mean, you can keep your flamethrower active at all times, but, like, you'll recast it eventually. And then you'll get that bonus from Augmented's damage for it. Just an idea, though. Oh, I ran out of ammo? Tragic. See, that's a problem. The terrestrial arc gun be like, I can't hold ammo. Tragic. No problem, gamer. Honestly, though, if you're if you're farming temple, you're in the modern era, right? You're close to old peace. There are a lot of Warframes around there that would absolutely be able to carry you, temple included, through ETA and EDA. You could give it a shot as well if you're really worried about hot shots. I mean, you still have to play for a fucking infinite amount of time. Or just open vosfor caches, that works too. But honestly, Temple is so good, bro. I haven't played them in so long. Kind of miss it. Secondary encumber. Secondary and fortifier. That's a waste, but I mean, we're not here for that. We're here for the Fergalite. Yummy, yummy Fergalite. Woo! Get my mushrooms. Extra Fergalite. Because we're already done with the mushrooms. Alright, we're gonna do something a bit different. I've been playing Volt, and I wanted to whip him out. Whip out my big Volt. But, you know, I need ammo. So, like, let's play the guy that has dispensary on, yeah. Will they be kept when you get them? No. We will be playing Temple. We'll have a good time, and then they will be retired to our helmet, unfortunately. I will be taking a fun pick around that time, and it is unfortunately not going to be them. Let's see. What was I going to do? I was going to check something. Well, I guess we can start off with Fergalite. We're at 33 out of 160. Uh-oh. I know, do the Steel Path ones give you more, right? Yeah, slightly. I feel like I like their playstyle. I gave Dante a try because we got one for free, but I prefer Temple as my main caster frame. A bit squishy, though. Well, no worries, as the augment that's coming out for Temple is going to fix them being squishy and you needing to sit still. I already had that started. Whoops. But Dante is a lot of people they get I don't want to say confused because he is a caster. I don't view Dante as a caster because you cast your double 2, right? And then you use your 4. And then you do 3 then 2 then 4. Then 2 then 3 then 4. And then you have everything out. And then you just knock 2 a spam, and everything dies, and they can't fight back because you have infinite overguard, and then when you get low, you just overguard spam. He kind of is a caster because you're doing a lot of abilities, but, like, at the end of the day, that boy's book is doing the heavy lifting, bro. He's crazy, dude. He's gonna be so good when we get him. Sure, we're not supporting anyone with overguard and energy per second because, you know, he needed that. But it doesn't matter because we will be supporting ourselves to victories, and yeah. Yep. Light, dark, light, dark. Roughly in that order. You do light because that gives you overguard, and then you have health. And then you just use Book Warden and Page Flight. Just get those 2 out. And then they're doing their thing. And then on that character, Arcanes, it's like just take your fucking pick, dude. Like there's so many good options on Dante, it's ridiculous. And then in terms of modding, it's just like you marginally like up your stats a little bit to you're comfortable, and then that's it. That's all you need to do because he's ridiculous. He's when I say forced to play Dante like it's a bad thing, but when Dante is the character that I gotta play for the week in EDA, ETA, I smile and know that I'm about to have the freest ride of my life, and not even the modifiers can stop me. Although, to be fair, Energy Maximum does fuck with my Noctua build on him a little bit, but it's, like, still doable. And to think that everybody has that character now if they watch the Game Awards, which they or the Game Summer's Game Fest, which they probably did. Wow. Vic Roy. I love this line. Why waste your time on this one? Because, Nathaniel, if we don't protect this fungal colony, the fucking thing will explode, everything will die, it'll be horrible, bro. I haven't been using the RB-SEP. The whole reason we picked Frost is so I can do this. There's no armor to steal, though. That's kind of tragic. Oh, well. Where are all the enemies? Over here. Let's go get them. Oh. The poll has shifted in favor of the strain mod now. I see. The 1999 endgame mode is easier than the wood one? Hard, no. ETA can be pretty brutal at times. That's the 1999 one. EDA, once you get the feel for it, is kind of cookie cutter. Not even the modifiers can really stop it from being the big cheese. I will say though, EDA and ETA, if you want to just have the easiest and freest time of your life, make sure you craft the specters, the guardian specters from New Loka, because you put them on the objectives, those being your mirror defense target or your temple, and they don't die. Or you just play in public and yeah, I'll be good. Because yeah, and the stickers do help in ETA, but not as much as you'd think. The sticker, like the one sticker that I could say is like my goat is Wake Up Call. It gives you a thermal RPG, and the reason that one's goated is because you get to the tank boss fight and you have to use RPGs to open it up. Well, you just summon one. You don't have to wait to get one. It's awesome. The rest of the stickers, though, they could be helpful. Just, I never use them. Alright. We gotta actually use our little cheat code here. Yep. You see that? 36 ammo. One whole mag. We get another? Oh, yes. New Loka -4. Well, actually, that's fine. If they're minus, then there's a chance every time you have to wipe out their faction that you can get the blueprints that way. It's not, it's not sustainable, but you might have a few. Wait. I'm waiting. I'm gonna wait for you to respond before I move. What do you need the strain mod for? Collection log. Nothing special, just collection log. A stat without playing Railjack. Yeah, we don't need it for anything particular. I just want to have it done. Forget about it. We did not get it this week doing the one tier 1 profit taker bounty that we did. And it's another Arachnoid. Alright, well, at this point, we're not even going to get the chance to roll it. Or actually, we had one. Never mind. Oh, that's what I was going to do when I opened my inventory. I was going to check on which one it was, so I could put up a helpful little graphic. I low-key want to see you use it with the updated Nidus, the full set. Well, I low-key don't want to go farm another one, so that's not happening. Ooh! I don't like playing Nidus at all. Alright, we're at 45, right? Let us go ahead and come down here. We'll sell some of our mushroom. Oh boy, this is gonna take forever. Me. I'm selling mushrooms. I'm really out here collecting pennies. So worth. Is the upcoming Iron Man episode Profit Taker? Yes. Yes, it is. I'm back. Are you done with Folly? We are. We did it. What is this? 24? Ugh. Oh. Did I level my... I'm doing everything wrong, but it kind of worked out, so like we move. Can I level my secondary merciless? I can't. Oh my god, we can max it. Wait a minute. That's huge. That's reload speed on it. Cool. In fact, wow. Primary ones hate me. I don't know why. Arbucep and Arcwing exterminates is a cheat code. That's man. Hey, I'm glad it's got that going for it. I run Blight and Innervate on my Arbucep. Well, we're running Frostbite for a particular reason. Obviously it was built for cold. It's just gonna be doing our cold damage for our setup. Enervate isn't real to me because I don't have access to it, so... But that is the go-to pick on it. Alright, can I get one, like, resource drop, please? Oh my god, I'm getting juggled, bro. Oh, here we go. I'm saved. Hold on. Sorry, my cat was tweaking. It scared my son. He's safe. That's what matters. Woohoo. That feels nice though. Like shooting it feels kind of neat. Yeah, I was excited when I got my art gun launcher, 'cause now I get double bright bonnet buffs on my frames that infuse it. Yeah, I haven't had too much experience with bright bonnet because I never went and farmed a second Noko on my main, but that and the RBSEP. Although I don't like having the RBSEP on constantly. I like the idea of it because I see it more as a utility tool. For specific setups, it's very good. But you know, stop on that Kuvik Rattler, bro. It just does my like my workhorse weapon if I get shit in my random modes, because that's all I play on my main. So, but it's the art gun launcher is actually like so good, and I would recommend it to anybody that doesn't have it because it just is the freest power buff of your life, right? You get it, your weapons suck, you have an art gun, and, you know, ammo might be a problem, but damage won't be. Although we can navigate around ammo problems. With the trusted carrier. Yeah, carrier was a dog shit companion until they started reducing my max ammo and ammo pickups. Then I had to shamefully crawl back to them. Honestly, Bright Bonnet might be pretty good on the Frost setup. I'll do a secondary one, because one boon that Dispensary has going for it is going to be that we benefit from the ammo gains. Because normally, ammo could be a problem for an art gun, but not here. But since we are a stationary character, it would be very good. Plus, it also, because we don't have Precision Intensify, it would bring us above our strength threshold to one-shot armor strip. That'd be nice. Bright Bonnet Mesa on defense's peak. I can see it. I'll be doing some experimenting with it, because I actually can on this account. Which is funny. You think, oh yeah, the main you never play on that. You said, you know, you're done with everything. Well, why didn't you go get that? Lazy, bro. I also don't want to spend, like, what is it, 370 platinum for another Noko? Like, I don't need Bright Bonnet that bad. Is RBSEP not as good as Kuva Grattler for EDA ETA? Oh, definitely not. Unless you're running something with Bright Bonnet, no. I mean, it'd get the job done, but... The Grattler or the Mozzalon, absolutely dog on it. Bright Bonnet is that good, though. I'm sure, yeah, I'm sure. We'll see. Jade Shadows comes around, or Jade Shadows 2, and I'm playing on the main again. I might get all the helmets. I'm not missing too many. What's the Mozzalon? I've never heard of that one. It's the Necromech gun. When you craft the Necromech, you immediately get it, and it's the best, the freest fucking art gun of your life. It's like a quest weapon. They give you the Mozzalon, and it's just, it does the job. It also has a Gravimag automatically equipped, which I didn't know about until yesterday. And it has a really high-hitting ult fire. It's very strong, and if you have a Necromech, you won. Should I go for the Grattler? I was thinking about it. Oh, it's definitely worth it. I mean, if you're willing to go through a Lich Hunt, then you won't be disappointed. How good is the Lockspur compared to the Arbusep? I would imagine the Lockspur is better. Again, think of this thing more as like a utility rifle. Like, it'll get the job done if you're using it as your weapon, but in terms of, like, fragging out, there are better options. Oh, crap. I was spamming the shit out of my 4, by the way. It just said no. Here we go. Wait, what? Unable to summon vehicle. I thought it was giving me the option to. It's like, hell yeah. Speaking of the Lockspur, is there a reason I haven't crafted that by now? Let's go take a peek. Let's go take a gander. I can tell you the Lockspur Prime I didn't farm, so... Did I take the blueprint out, or is it not researched? That's the question. Alright, well, maybe it did not. Let's go see. I'm betting Crimson Toroid. Watch this. Damn, what is my... Hold on. Thank you, Task Manager, for opening on the fucking main. I just felt pretty chunky there. I just wanted to make sure everything is okay. Lockspur. What? What do you fucking know? I knew it. That's why we don't have that researched. Oh, let's do that. Okay, we need to get 2 this week. Hopefully, Rupert Fortnite does his job, though. And then the final strain mod we need. Let's take a look. While we're here. Wrong screen. Train eruption, that's what we're looking for. Train eruption. Let's go ahead and we'll put on tracker for y'all. You have a visual indicator of what we're hunting. Train. I used it. Eruption. That's good enough. Okay. That is the only one we need. Why do I have a PNG of the Imperator Vandal? Because we were doing some, Valor from Orient runs, and that was the main target of those. I have a lot of PNGs. That was just the last tracker we used. Whoa. I should just be on Zeneric so I can start off with enough energy to cast Dispensary. So we can just get on off the ground right away. Oh, I need my energy maximum shards now. Is that arc gun good at all? I didn't do the event. It was okay. I just think if you want to use an arc gun that just shoots bullets, just use the Mausolon. You probably have it, right? When was the Noko bounty vendor standing near the gate? After you do a Noko bounty for the first time. And then a little Sprodling shows up and you can start bounties from there. And it's very helpful. And we say, thank you, Mr. Sprodling. Never built a necromech? Yeah. Well. In that scenario, then, it could be pretty good. But I would just say go build a necromech. You get the utility of being able to deploy one. There is utility there. Trust. And you get the Mausolon, which is... Honestly, if you never want to worry about an arc gun, it's either the Mausolon or the Kuva Gretler. Pick one. I'm not gonna say Lockspur because you gotta like wait for it to be around or buy it from somebody. And I don't give trading advice. I don't trade. Thought he was always in the room. No. It's okay. The first time I was doing Noko bounties, I ran up there. That Sprodling wasn't there, and I was confused. I had the other experience. Oh, this is not good for leveling, yeah? Oh, Nolan Void's on. Dick's out. bum 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 bum. Da na na. Da 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 da. I think this is now my new favorite RuneScape track, by the way. Sea Shanty 2 will forever remain a classic, as well as Home Sweet Home, but I don't know. When this one gets going, it slaps so fucking hard. Too bad it's for pest control. That game was shit. Ooh. Alright, once we get these arcane adapters, because that's actually the true focus, but I'm gonna put the strain mod up so that we know which one we're looking for in case we get another one. Once we get these, I hope you're ready for the Arcwing leveling segment. Oh, yeah. Because this is not cutting it for XP. And I'm not about to go do Steel Path using this thing. We can do it, I just don't want to. Oh, lordy lord. Oh, very sharp. Sun go. There he is. Alright. Can we get a director already? This Rachnoid stuff is getting ridiculous. That's what I wanted to see. Remember, folks, bitch a little bit. He spawn in here? Oh yeah, he does. Get him, RB-Sep. I'm missing all my shots. Okay, this is kind of embarrassing. Not tragic. Honestly, I didn't even deserve it. With that performance, bro, nah. Hey, RB-Sep barrel. Guys, it's the gun we're using. Neato. Gravelord Neato. Holy shit. They are bright. Oh! Oh! Sorry, I got distracted. Shit, dude. God. Hey, we can get an arcane adapter. Few more. But he... Oh, no. He just scratched the shit out of my head. Ow. Ow. Sunyon? What was that? I try to use Sight for Profit Taker, but I don't know how to make him not instantly disintegrate since you can't really keep up evade. Any tips? For Sight 09? For Sight 09, I got nothing. Maybe like fast deflection, maybe Aegis are options you can slot on. Unfortunately, he is gonna get peppered. You'd have to try to find somebody that's more up to date on Side of 9 tactics, but you're just gonna want to rely on shields probably, and shield recovery as much as you can. Because I don't think you could, like, keep up evade. I don't think that's probable. Are you still bald? Or are you letting it grow back? So the deal I had to make. So I wasn't... My mom was not a believer in bald Tormandee. So the deal I had to make is that I'd go bald for the bit, and then for a year I'd let it grow out. And then she can cut my hair. Otherwise, I actually would just go bald again. That shit... Nah, I rocked that. I don't... Fuck, bro. It was easy to maintain. I didn't look like shit. Ah, it was easy. Plus, you know, I gotta be like my boy. Oh, my drifter. So, bowl cut incoming. I mean, I would... For the bit, if there is ever a bit where that makes sense, I'd do it. Fuck it. Because, see, the thing about it is it's like, I do a bowl cut for a bit. If I actually despise it, I just shave it off and go bald. But I can't think of a funny bit that would make sense for me to need a bowl cut. Also, I don't think I ever want to have a hair as long as I did ever again. That shit was annoying. Our RBSEP is max rank. That's great. We're going to put another Forma on it. We will be keeping this thing for a while, so it's not even like a bad choice. Plus, wasting Forma. Oh no, I can't do it. I'm so Forma broke. Mima. Dude, life got so much better when I turned off that AI auto-translate shit. Whew. Let me just say. I have to remember to do that for every stream going forward now. I'll try to find the setting. It's just like auto do it every time, but if I have to do it every time, I'm gonna forget, and then it's gonna spike my blood pressure because it's just gonna be wrong every time. Anyway, random ass tangent aside. Hello, gamer. Man, I love Frost, bro. I love wasting all my energy and now I can't use my abilities. That was a blunder. Thank God we're saved. Never mind. I thought that was a shock Eximus. We're cooked. Life's over. And then he sent the message in Arabic. See, that's I don't think that's a problem I'm gonna run into frequently. People sending me messages in foreign language outside of For the Bit. That would be very helpful for Google's translator to automatically translate. But we know that's not how it works. It translates English to English, which is, oh, it's just so fucking helpful. Oh, yeah. Thank you so much. Can I, like, click on a message and translate it? No, but I can put users in timeout. Yeah, that's what I want to do. It's arachnoid again. Oh my god, this... We suffered from success, now we're gonna fail from failure. Well, I mean, of course, that's how failure works. Anyway. No, it's gonna generate shields. We got it just in time, thank god. Thermal sludge. Translates folly to architect. I'm gonna kill it, bro. Now that I don't have to avoid saying folly, bro, I don't want it getting translated away. Nathaniel, respectfully, shut up. It's field guide, yeah. Alright, let's sift through our goodies. This is the best part of this grind, bro. It's coming in here and getting the individually compost all of the mushroom. I mean, it's a lot of extra pergolite. I'm very thankful for it, but it shooting my mouse up is actually messing with my brain. Did I reach 2 million? No, I think it was 1.7. Or 1.8, actually. We did not quite hit 2 million. Although, that's fine. He got a lot more credits than he could have ever dreamed of. So. It's my goat. What do we want to put on this? Another V? Yeah, another V. Yeah. I'm gonna do this crazy little thing where I'm gonna put another V on. Put a V on. Alright. I think that's like our core. You know what would do a lot of good? Because multi-shot doesn't do multi-shot, it just does straight damage. But I don't have normal multi-shot, therefore I can't use prime dual rounds. I could use primed Rubido barrel, but I'm broke. Alright, well, let's level it up again. Oh, how much pergolite did I have? I didn't even check. 130? Ew. Like 2 more runs. Hooray. I can start the bounties from here. Right, well, we need a miracle team strain mod we need. We know how my luck operates. There's a very good chance. Da da da. Durr. Oh, that actually had armor to steal. Oh, that had armor to steal. Hooray! This is so nice, just for extra reload. I did not think our 4 was going to kill those enemies. I have underestimated my goat. I'm gonna mag dump this hallway. It should work out. Nope, it didn't. Kind of, dude, it's strange to me that the Larkspur requires a Crimson Toroid, considering Hildren is a exploiter character. Get her from exploiter. Why am I gonna go fight Profit Taker for her weapon? That don't make no sense. I mean, I guess it does. They're both orbs. Anyway, I'm just complaining. Like, I'm not about to get a Crimson Toroid this week. I hope so. There's like a non-0% chance that whatever I've been cooking just doesn't work, and it's like actually like impossible. I can't even kill it once. I don't think that's the case, because with slightly better equipment, I was able to do it on my main. And it was kind of rough, but I got the movement down. I got the rhythm down. So, but I didn't have all of my awesome tools here, so, you know, it might be scary, but we'll just have to find out. I haven't actually recorded that bit. I've done everything else I needed to, other than level my weapons and fight Profit Taker. I'm probably going to do that tomorrow. I'll be fine. We've lowballed so much on this account. What's another lowball? Although I do hope we can farm it. I hope it isn't like the most intense mind, like I gotta be locked in at all times. If I even move my ass in my chair, I'm gonna get deleted. Like, if it's just chill enough to where I can farm it, I'd be happy. But Profit Taker is, you know, it's something. It would have been really easy had I maxed my Exodia Contagion when Plaguestar was around last. But like a fool, I said, it'll be back for Halloween. I was a fool. It's all good though. We're gonna use the RB set. We're gonna use our little baby tool, and everything will be okay. Just like how we're about to get this strain mod. Is Plaguestar a yearly thing? It's every other year so far. Came back in 2023. Then it was around for 2025. And likely it'll be around for 2027. It's arachnoid. Life is just so cruel sometimes, you know? Fuck, man. Come on. We? Man, that shit look like a dildo. Alright, honestly, no, I'm gonna use it for the arachnoid kill. And I have to reload. It's gonna generate shields. Alright, we got it. Hooray! Dad Warden, that's right. How much do we need? Like 15? So we just run this one more time, and then no matter what, we'll have enough mushroom to sell. And we sell the mushroom, and then we get the arc gun adapters. We put like Cascadia Flare, and then I don't know what primary arcane I'm gonna use. I'm a dead ass. Could do Deadhead just for the headshot multiplier, which is like super, super overkill, but I also don't have options, so like, yeah, I might do that. Although, actually, we don't have the Deadhead headshot multiplier because it's not maxed, so that would be a colossal waste of time. For whatever reasons, the Stalker Acolytes be like, give this man primary arcanes? Oh, hell nah. Which, I mean, I guess, dude. It's kind of mean for no reason, but what we gotta do. Just gotta move on. This thing is fun. It's already rank 15. These early levels are actually like really fast. Never mind. We need this thing to be leveled so that it's good. Because more so than the Mausolon, we need this thing in tip-top shape. Because, I mean, it's not like it's doing the heavy lifting. It kind of is. It's doing the shield damage, but our setup is a bit whack. Mausolon, that shit good enough. They were telling me, oh, it's Armanda, you gotta build the Corvus. Well, nobody said it for this, but you can build the Corvus. That thing is the Profit Taker killer, but like, I gotta go farm that from Arc missions. Ah! I think they drop from Arc missions, all of the Arc gun parts. And then it's like a pity shop thing. You can buy them from factions. Which means, oh, of course, I gotta go play Arcwing for those. Hello? That's not it over there, is it? Nah. Is it in here? I got you, little buddy. he gave me, or no, he didn't give me impact. Something did. Mushroom. Hi, Rat Boy. All right. Moving on to the fun part, now that we're about to be done. Oh, actually, we have one more role to get. Because it's going to be a director. It's not going to be another arachnoid for the 16th time. Nah, this game is fun. It's going to give us one more shot. Yes, please casually stroll into the thing. Don't hustle. That would be too much. Anyway. Corpus Boss Man. You heard him? Corpus Bossman. So that means it's a person, not arachnoid. I hate you. Enjoy toxin. Holy. Nuclear inflation. Google it. Maybe don't. Maybe don't Google that. Did I get my Warframe slot from Twitch drop? Yes, I did. As a starved and hungry Iron Man gamer, I had to indulge myself in the free Warframe slot. And it is the free Warframe slot. No Dante. Here. I don't really need to do this, but I just, for the shits and giggles of it. No Dante used. But we did cop the slot. Anyway, let's go to Nightcap. We'll get our stuff. How much pergolite do I have? Oh my god, 3 mushrooms. Heading to bed, good luck. Appreciate it, gamer. You have a good night. Let's go ahead and do that. We got our 3. We can get our 2 Arcane Arcanes. Not that I think I'm gonna need them for the Mausolon, but hey. I will, because the Mausolon's gonna be our main weapon in the heavy weapon slot for a long time coming. So this is absolutely worth it to do right now. And we're gonna put on Flare. Fortifier, though, that is interesting, but I think because this is viral and heat, we do that. I could even, like, experiment with the secondary build, too. I mean, it does do impact 2% of the time. What does this go up to? I mean, otherwise, it's just more damage, right? Sure, fuck it. This is silly, but... Well, I don't have a higher level Exhilarate, do I? No. Alright. Well, I'm pretty happy with that. I mean, not really, but... you get the picture. Actually, no, we're gonna swap to this. Now, fun time, gamers. We didn't get our... we didn't get our strain mod. That's no biggie. I figured. And that... Holy shit, YouTube. You lagging or what? Yeah, there it goes. Is it gonna crash again already? No, it's not. You better not, YouTube, crash on me. Silly, silly. Alright, well now, let's come in here. Let's turn off. We're not gonna be farming for the strain mods anymore. It is what it is. We get more arc guns. Actually, I want to see something before we get an order to new. But we get more arc guns. We'll have more chances, and eventually we'll just get it done. Yes, Arcwing weapons is this slot. Oh no, I'm gonna have 1 melee and like 3 guns. Anyway, anyway, let's get to it. You can get the strain mod, I believe. We're not farming for it right now. It'll happen. What we're gonna do now is freaking awesome. We're gonna... Why is this so weird? I don't want to confront the Spectre. Do I have the Arcwing mission here? I do. Alright. We're not doing it right now on Steel Path, though. We are absolutely going in here as normal path gamers. Because we have to level our new Arcwing. Gamers, I want to introduce you to our new Arcwing going forward, the Itzel. Which I forgot to color green, so I'm kind of a poser. Why the Itzel? Well, look how fast we go. Hooray! Looks like the reload doesn't work in space. Okay, well, shit. We're gonna have to change up the build, actually, when we get back. Anyway, this is just a utility demon. We rarely need the damage... Or, going forward, we're rarely gonna need the damage buff from Odinata Prime's shield. This just gives us a grapple hook. We're hella fast. I figured it'd be the best option. It's a battery charge in Arcwing. Yeah, but... The mod I'm thinking of isn't a... I can't use it. I believe it's recharge on empty, but like, I don't want to drop down to empty every time, right? No, it didn't even proc there. What is this stacking? Frostbite. Oh, shit. Frostbite go up. Dude who rarely used Frostbite. It's me. Anyway, we'll get this up. Now we have Penumbra. That's good. Now we actually probably could do Steel Path. Although maybe I swap this to Blight and Toxin for Arcwing shenanigans. We'll try it, actually. Fuck it, why not? Primed ammo chain, primed deadly efficiency. Deadly efficiency I could run because I have the default, but I don't have ammo chain, so I can't run it. Primed ammo chain. As per my Iron Man rules. That, and I'd have to level both of those. I'm a bit broke. This thing got way more sauce in Archwing than it does on the ground, bro. Holy, look at the projectile. They actually move. Aura? I say as I struggle to hit shit. Ba-ba. This is sick. We're actually getting XP on on the ground. But I think swapping this to Toxin would be pretty good up here. I would assume these Corpus enemies are also weak to Toxin, if not like magnetic, but we can do both of those things. So double whammy. This does nothing. I don't know why they're not homing. Yeah, it just seems like it's being really finicky. Or it actually seems like it's based off a range. Like they have to go a certain distance and then they track. Because watch, if I shoot directly up, it doesn't do shit. That makes sense. If I shoot like through here, it's going to curve. My running theory is it just is based off of distance traveled. What is this silliness? Hooray! Wasn't so bad. Now on to the real challenge. But we're going to make a leveling version of this RB-set build for leveling purposes, which is literally just going to be, we're going to take off some stuff. Nebula Boar. That's actually kind of funny. That's a rare drop from this mission, which we needed. So, huzzah, bro. What is the drop table for this mission? Only I would ask. That's not true. I'm sure there's somebody else out there that wants all sorts of knowledge crammed into their cranium. Or I'm coping. Aha. I want to see something. Alright, I'm getting a bit distracted. Let me have this. There's a mission on Earth that is, by the way, master rank up. That's kind of sick. Yeah, Erpo. That's an interception. No, it's a mobile. There's, hold on, I'm thinking, exterminate. Is there, what, I want to know Archwing drops. Here you go, I'm going to show you guys. We're going to look together on a little tangent. Or not even a tangent. We're just going to get off track, right? Archwing. Well, here we go. First weapon piece. First weapon piece. We got a Mercury. Skeletormandee was flopping. We're looking at Archwing loot tables. Maybe just me. Maybe I said we, like... Mercury. Let's... Oh, there isn't an Archwing mission on Mercury, so we go to Mars! Isn't this just exciting? One day we'll watch Tormandee go through all of the all of the fucking Archwing missions. We'll conquer Archwing. I'm gonna have to build up a plethora of favorite receiver. Okay, so oh, it's based off of like Archwing. If I do Archwing, here we go. Interception. Dual rounds in rotation A? Mobile defense, that's what we did. Pursuit. We'll have to do this. Maybe. Rush. These aren't real modes, by the way. Sabotage. Wait, what? You can get the Phaedra receiver from this and that's it? I could have sworn you got all of the weapons. Well, I mean, that's kind of a blunder. I forgot. So, eventually we'll have to go back to Red Veil and Steel Meridian. Well, it's mainly just Steel Meridian. They hate my ass now, but... Huh. Hey, don't misremember. Anyway, interception. Oh, dual rounds. Maybe let's go do... Where's the interception? Uranus? Alright, let's go there. To level. Because, hey, you never know. We could hit it big, alright? I'm not doing this first. There's a non-0% chance that we hit the 2% and get dual rounds, and that saves us from having to get it from like a less than 1% from a random railjack enemy. And from what I remember, in these, only like 2 enemies spawn at a time. So... And I'm using the RBSEP. You know, it wasn't intentional, but I think I blundered into something great. This might just be the interception weapon of all time. Oh, enemies are over there? Well, now they're not. Alright, I'm not going to use the zipline. It doesn't help. Wow. Do I have a dual rounds graphic? Dual rounds. No, I do not. He's pulling up the wiki again. Remember when I said we're gonna put this back up? Guess what? I lied. Da 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 ba 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 ba. Why is it called like three? Alright. Well. Well, how are we all today? Well, this is just fun. Maybe I do have to unlock the Steel Path version so I don't lose my mind. Can I emote in space? Holy shit. Whoa. Bogies. Dog. Why is that thing immune? Hold up. Okay, they're spotting now. They're getting frisky. They really just can't handle it. What are we gonna get? Damn. It's a rotation A drop. Now let me just flash this again. It's a rotation A drop, so we get 2 chances of this every time, but it is a 2%. That's kind of scary. Ooh, we actually tickled it. Look. Hollowed bullets right there. Just edged it. Edge. That's nuts. Pretty lucky. Oh, let's go get these. Hey, at least we're gonna get some XP from this. 300. Ugh. Okay. Enemies. Oh, there they are. Oh my god, here they come. The Archwing monster. That's me. Everything is led to this moment. Sitting here, waiting. Keep like blowing up a random rock. Oh. I can't just sit there. I'll actually fall asleep at my desk. Eximus unit. Oh, it's another one of these things. Oh, there it goes. Get some scans on. Oh, this thing hurts. Holy... Oh my god. I was being too silly. They're about to kill me. That would have been insanely sad, actually, if I would have died there. Whew. I better keep my ass by one of these points or I'm cooked. Oh, that one ducked me. Oh, I got him still. Swell. This is so ridiculous. I'm gonna spawn camp that guy. Oh, Lord. We did it! A full rotation A. We sweeped it. Dual rounds incoming. Well, I think the fact that we actually hit the drop table first try with, like, anything is kind of sick. I mean, we don't need hollowed bullets, but, like... Wow, we got... Damn. I mean, that's not even bad XP, honestly. We're gonna do that again. I want to see, though. Did I don't think I put a thingy in this. The Itzel? Worth. Oh, but I'm broke. Okay, maybe... Hold on, timeout. Maybe not. Maybe not worth. What? We don't have, like, any of the mods for Arcane. It's stupid. Dumb and stupid and dumb and stupid. Let's I guess we put on superior defense. Yep. Alright. Huge gains have been made. I wish I had increased, like, duration. Or efficiency, actually. But wait a minute. Hold on. What am I doing? Never mind. I thought I could get it from this, but I can't. It's all weapon stuff. This used to be bugged 3 years ago. I was looking at the wiki page and everyone's like, dude, this fucking sucks. It skips wave 2. Don't do it. That's something. Going for dual rounds. I remember that took me a while to get. Oh, I don't know. I'm feeling pretty good. I mean, I'm not, like, going for it. I'm gonna level my arc wing from this. It's like, if it happens, right? Because dual rounds... Let me pull this up. Dual rounds? Fella, if shit gets serious, you'll catch me right here, bodying the shit. Wait, what is this? Shield Hellion Dargan? Everything has changed. Fellas, we have to go run a derpy ass mobile defense right now. Come with me. Alright, walk with me, right? If the shield Dargans have a chance at dropping dual rounds, it's the same thing as bite. We either get it from the source, or we get it from not the source, and we win. Either way, I win. Winning is winning. I don't have on, like, anything I need for Steel Path. By need, I mean Zeneric. I don't have on Zeneric. If I had on Zeneric, we'd be good. Now I have to hope and pray, please. Oh, please spare me an energy orb. I need it. Just one. Be a dear. Give me one energy orb. Oh, thank you. Oh, that was a waste. Alright, we're good. Hello, sentience. Oh, I have my Mausoleum equipped. Never mind, put it away. Free overguard. Did I do that again? No. I mean, I guess if you guys want to see how good the Mausoleum is. Never mind that I just armor stripped. Let's kill these guys, and then when the next set come in, everything will be good. Alright, this side. It's not bad. It's not bad. And this thing is not Formud, I don't believe, and is missing a mod. So, like, hell yeah, dude. And if there's a beefy target that we're scared of, we just go over here and... skadoosh! Alt fire to save the day. I'm not doing a good job at defending this. And then there's my awesome Ogress that isn't going to do any damage because it's not really built for it here, but it's all good. We forgive it. We forgive it. It's trying its best and stuff. Alright, but the reason we're doing this mobile defense, you know, you can't get dual rounds here. But what it unlocks is the ability to farm Steel Path, and we get that mod booster. Now, you know, we'll take the better chance if we got it. But God, I love mobile defenses. Isn't this game mode just freaking epic, dude? Honestly, even without like a really damage heavy Ogress build, I still put in the numbers. I'd have to imagine most of that is the armor strip here. Biting Frost, I mean, if we hit a crit, cool, but like, if we hit a crit, right? Oh, Commander just teleported me. Thank you, buddy. I have 700 armor. Thank you, battery. $700 fluctuating armor. Bop, bop, bop. It's so big, dude. I love Frost. He's gonna get so much better when we get Archon shards. Ooh! Still need to do Angels of Zeraman, though. It's so funny to say that. I need to do Angels of Zeraman. It's like, no, you do Veilbreaker, right? Yeah, you gotta do Veilbreaker, too. That's where you get the segment, but you can't craft the segment if you don't got the Void Gel or the, Thraxplasms. I was about to say Lua, but that's misleading. It's not the Lua Thraxplasms that you need. It's the, normal ones. You know, from the Zeraman. Whoa. Well, I might even take a detour once we get to the Zeraman and, like, play Zeraman content. You know how much good stuff's from the Zeraman? There's, like, arcanes, incarnins. Golly. It's like a Warframe you get from there that I can't wait to helmet away. Like, yeah. Alright. The 2 weapons you have to farm from there that are ass, but will be acquired. Oh, dude, that's gonna suck. Gotta play freaking Defend the Finger. Kid named Finger. Boo up! Oh. Hi, Rat Boy. Alright. Now it's time for the big guns. Kalos on Steel Path. Hopefully Itzel doesn't get us killed. Actually, I gotta exit out already because we need a better build for... We need a better build for our RB sub. You mean the 3 weapons? Don't do this to me. The Alternox, the Hespar, and the... But the Alternox isn't hard to get, right? It's just doing bounties. Please tell me it's not some other funky shit. Yeah, it's just the blueprint. I'm not just the blueprint. Get out of Dodge, bro. We're not worried about that. That ain't gonna be a challenge. I'm more so worried about those rotation C reward demons. Alright, like, this is cool and all, but... Yeah, the Aelak. The Aelak and the... thing. Okay. Grineer are weak to corrosive, so we're gonna put corrosive on our RP sub. What if we did corrosive cold so that we can just do this again? Thoughts? That's what we're doing, by the way. I do like that. Deadly efficiency doesn't really work too well here, so I'm gonna do crit focus and parallax scope. This isn't like a great build by all means, but like it's good enough. Alternox, Hespar. Yeah, but the Alternox, I'm not worried about that. 7% chance from bounties, dude. All we need is the blueprint. Goated. All right, now, this is where the scary things could happen. Might have to swap to Odonata. That'd be embarrassing. Holy fuck, there are enemies, dude. The RB-Sep sitting here like, not so tough now, huh? Uh-oh. This thing regens really fast. Yeah, but like the Thraxplasm cost for that gun is ridiculous. Oh, Thraxplasm ain't gonna be an issue for a hungry gamer like myself. By capturing D? Stop it. Leave this post alone. Fuck, they actually got it. Da, 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 da. To C! Where is C? Okay, here we go. That did nothing. That did nothing. They're laughing at me. Fuck. It's not even too bad. Conflict. I need to see something though. Dual rounds. And Field Hellion Dargan. Grenier, Uranus, Kalis. Oh my god, they only spawn here. Oh. Whew. No, I was cooking. Alright, let's get out of C. Looks like they're mounting for a siege on D. Oh god, the Shock Eximus is going to kill my ass. Okay. Oh. Whatever we do, we cannot drop this shield. Or this invisibility. Oh shit. No, 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 no. I dropped it and then I... Oh my god, everything's going wrong. They're capturing C again. No. Stop! Leave this pylon alone! Damn it. Kill all remaining enemies. Yes, sir. Let's go around and collect stuff. That was a bit spooky at times, but I think we're good. Really? I gotta kill the guys up there. Bro. Oh, he might drop the mod, though. Oh, he didn't, though. What is this? Polymer case. Oh. Still a dude? No. No, there's not. Okay. Back to it, I guess. This is so beautiful how there's like nothing and then we capture a tower and suddenly something is happening. Okay, let's go get C. Nope. Projectile is not coming. You can't see me. Am I still on the same build? No. Nah. I did corrosive and cold. Never mind. Okay. I remember now. Everything's okay. That's the one. That's the one. Oh, they got C. I was gonna say, this doesn't feel like it's a lot of XP, but at the same time, we're like actually active, so like I'm having more fun. And you know what? That matters more to me. Just like this duel rounds. That matters too. Ooh, I have another idea for a poll. Woohoo! Hold on, I'll put it up in a second. Okay. Poll time. I love polls. Duel round. Mission drop or enemy drop? Skadoosh. I'm doing the same mission. I got dual rounds in round 2. Congrats. It's either a round 2 or a round 1 drop. But I'm assuming you mean you got it in 2 rounds. So, they're kicking my ass. You really had to be the evil ass tanky enemy, didn't you? And just remember, it's the shield Dargans that can drop dual rounds. It was an enemy drop. Mm-hmm. Fucking GZ though. I hope that's me soon. Now that we have Steel Path, I'm not worried about this at all. It's gonna be like a matter of time kind of thing. Do I have tips for farming Endo and non-Iron Man? For like normal play, you could either do arbitrations. That's a very easy way to get Endo. Or if that's not your style, just do 1999 bounties. You can farm credits and Endo at like kind of the same time. If you're really sweaty, and we're talking like you want to put on the headband and go to work, you can farm Endo from the Kayla D'Thame arena. Not like Kayla D'Thame's boss fight, but Rathuum or whatever it's called. But you need a full squad to do that, so... I can just sit here invisible and they can't do nothing. Is that a shield guy? I don't know. Man. Thought I saw it before we got it. Did I complete the strain set? No. We got our arcane adapter. Well, we were going for 2. We got those before we could get the strain mod. Which is fine. I expected as much. We got really fucking lucky. Hello, little rat man. Hello, little rat buddy. Oh! God, they want me so bad. Master rank 18. Too bad. Wait, I was on this first build. Bruh. Oh, you know why? It's because... Wait, what? Oh, I was on the first build. Anyway, well, actually, you know what? Throwing this together like this kind of was silly. Because we're about to forma again, right? Do I need to even? Because what all do I put here for the Profit Taker one? A dual rounds, I guess. And what, like critical focus? I think that'd be the best option that I have. I can't do ammo. I don't need ammo chain even for Profit Taker. I won't be shooting that many rounds, I don't think. And there's guys that drop stuff anyway. But even still, actually, I think better than that is just 100% because that's a baseline. We're definitely going to put dual rounds here. I know that for a fact. I think this might be done. I don't think we need another forma on here quite yet. Because we're lowballing Profit Taker. So... I'm gonna roll with that. I'm gonna try that. I think we should be fine. As for this, I mean, nowhere's no. Magazine went from 3 to 4. That's literally awesome. There's another mod. Or no? Yeah. That's not... I'm not gonna do this for this version. This is like we're actually using the thing. I might, honestly... Hold on, can I get away with just this and get it to 4? Alright, that's good enough, actually. That's a bit... That's a bit too much heat. Do I even really want to put, like, extra... Do I want to put viral on this thing? I think that'd be a good play. That's kind of dookie. Let's just be boring as shit, dude. Oh, yeah. That's good. But let's copy this. I have never seen this with the normal one in my life. Let's copy this over. This is our profit taker one. This is where we get silly and do this. Because we are just shooting this shit at the pylons, and that's it. The rest is pretty good. Alright, well, let's hop back in, because I gotta level my Itzel, at least. And then once we get the Itzel level, I think that's gonna be it, because that will be everything I needed to do for my awesome chores. I mean, I could go for getting dual rounds. We'll see, we'll see. I'm just, thinking out loud. Oh, playlist broke. I don't have my shit oriented properly. That's why. I should have formed with the Mausolon. We're not going to use the RB anymore. I should have formed with the Mausolon. What am I doing? Although, to be fair, using them... I feel like using the Mausolon here would be kind of AIDS. Wait, what are we doing? I ran right towards one we didn't capture. I was doing the right thing. And I psyched myself out. Oh, whoops. We're getting plenty of mod drops, though. It's quite nice. Where's that shield Dargan? I saw it. You can't run from me, shield Dargan. They're gonna drop it. Or it's the Hellion shield Dargans. I don't know how rare they are. The red ones. That guy right there? Nope. Why can I not hit this guy? Why is he so incredibly beefy? Holy shit, what did they put in your spinach? Where are the Hellion Dargans at? My Hellion Shield Dargans. They're the guys. These Arcs and Eximuses, they're tanky. I don't know what that's about. Damn. It'd be so cool if I could get dual rounds from a drop right now. What's all this stuff? Damn it, dude. The gold mod scare. It's hilarium. It's not quite rare to me anymore. Nope. Is that everything? No, there's a couple guys out here. Stragglers. I don't even care what they drop. I shouldn't say that. They could drop some heat. And I'd have no way of knowing. They ran away. Bro. Don't run. I need you. Yapping in space. So it seems like the strat is just to capture these, and then they're gonna hyper-focus on one of these, and we just spawn kill them. Sounds like a plan. Wrong guy. I haven't been capturing this entire time. It's kind of embarrassing. Okay, so they're capturing B over here. Okay. We actually killed the guy capturing B. That's so perfect. Now we can just float on over here. And everything is A-okay now. They're not coming. Where are we? D. No, it's this guy. What does Itzel 4 even do? I think it just sends out like attack drones, right? Well, yeah, they blow up. My main goal is to blow up. Act like I don't know nobody. Honestly, I think it's hurting more than it's helping, so we are not going to cast that ever again. They started shooting at me. But I'm invincible right now. Oh. The spawn camping is over. They've moved on. Oh, maybe not. Mm-hmm. Another one. Damn it. Dude, this is like actually so chill though. I didn't think that Archwing had some chill shit like this. We just gotta sit here and just like kick our feet up and farm, bro. Ain't even any risk. Although these Ogmas or whatever they are, kind of annoying. We don't need to be invisible anymore. Da, 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 da. Made a funny noise. Hey, they're gonna try to get away. Not on my watch. Oh, that was cold. Combustion rounds. Damn it. If you see something other than Endo in that slot, just know it's a 2%. We're rolling the table. Every rud is rolling the table. But like, yeah, you know. Ooh, wait a minute. We don't even need to be doing all this. Come on. Let's come down here. You guys know my favorite feature. I just fucking love. Let's take 4 hollowed bullets. You're gonna be mouth agape when you see this colossal payoff. So anyway, let's get back to it. Fucking transmute table. It sucks. I hate the transmutation. Stupid transmuting. That guy right there, he's gonna drop it. Oh, bleeding edge. God damn it. Warp around. They're already taking B. Let's see. Can I? There's no way in hell I'm sniping them from here. Especially if every RB-SEP projectile just hits the debris. That's fine though. So we get these guys out of here. That's good. Where will they move to next? Ow. Looks like D. Yep. We should probably sit at this awkward medium range because it actually makes our tracking good. Yeah, that guy wants to drop a gold mod. Drop something, but it ain't a gold mod. I am very glad I went back to pick that up. Dude, I was sitting there going, oh, it's not gold. I don't care. That is a massive pickup. I can't hit that guy. Got another mod? Energy orb. You know, if this ends up sucking dick for Profit Taker, it was all worth it in the end. I can't hit this guy. What am I doing? No, let's be so for real. My arc melee gonna do something? Fuck no. All my all my arc melee know how to do is be useless and crumble. Alright, yummy mods. Any yummy mods around here? Hmm? Delectable gains? No L gains, I'd hope. Just straight heat. Just a normal Hellion. That's sad. One more. Come on, one more. Feed the addiction. Let me roll the table. Well, I don't know what I'm sighing about. We're rolling the table right now. Yeah. Endo. Wait, that is just crazy. Sit here and spam the shit out of it, and I don't have to aim. Lockspur who? Oh, they captured D? Hey, there it is, baby. Let's go. Well, fellas, to the people that said enemy drop, you are the winner. It was an enemy drop. We acquired it. Clip time. Who's ready? Me. Alrighty, gamers. I'm doing a little last minute prep. Hopped into some Arcwing to level the RB but I got sidetracked and very good. Dual rounds. This is multi-shot. I was explaining it in the clip where I talked about the RB this is going to be very good for the RB because multi-shot does not equal multi-shot on that thing. It gets converted straight into damage, so even more damage. But also, I want to take note of Energy Amplifier. This just gives us ability range on Arcwing, which is cool now that we have Itzel, Cold Snap, or whatever the Vortex is. Whatever the Vortex is, yeah, this is going to be good for that. So, skadoosh! What an awesome run. This is like actually the run of champions for no reason at all. Our Itzel is going to be rank 30. We got ability range for shenanigans. Dual rounds. Yeah, that's like highlight the main objective, yeah. I can't stop winning. We're gonna go to B. Oh, where the hell is B? Way over here. Oh. These things are annoying to kill. What's... There we go. Am I gonna be able to make it to D in time? Hell yeah. That boy was weak. Uh-oh. Oh, no. They found out my weakness of an awkward medium range. Or point blanking me. That works too, I guess. Thank you. Shit, they're learning. I can't see. Oh no, who's capturing it? That guy. No, I can't hit him. There we go. It's so funny. They get slightly out of my range and there's nothing I can do. It's... Hey. Everything needs a drawback. Alright? That seems to be a good spot. Oh wow, Rat Boy, you never go over there. Alright, we just gotta clear out the fodder, and we're out of here. And a successful final haul, I think. That being said, I don't know how the damage conversion on the multi-shot into damage is for the RB. For all I know, this could be about as much damage as Stabo rounds. Because that gives 60% damage. This does too, but that has punch through. I don't know how that correlates to rockets. But we shall see. All that goodness. I'm also not going to be using the primed variants of these mods. Just because I kind of do want to just like lowball it. And I think we can do it. I am fairly confident we can lowball it. That was everything, right? You're so fucking unserious. Bruh. There is no way we also got it as a drop from the reward pool. Okay. Now I own 2. Stupid game, bro. That's so... Max that. Max that. There. So this is our config for Profit Taker. Let's put that on. So let's see. This went up to 860 with dual rounds, right? If we put on Sabo rounds, oh, it's so much better. It's so much better. Good to know. Alright, well, I think we have our Profit Taker stuff all situated. Neato. Okay, got that. Got our stuff. I mean, this not being max rank is not even a fucking problem. And our setup is complete. Gamers! What a way to end it. A dual round drop. That's right. 2 of them. I want to thank y'all for stopping by. If you liked this one, you leave a like. If you didn't, that's fine too. Next time you see me, we're going to be clutching the skull of the Profit Taker. And it will be awesome and cool like that. But until then, I will see you guys Tuesday. Mwah! Have a great week.